god! Holy shit!
Oh my god, it's so bright. Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. That thing looks freaking crazy.
Rewind. Rewind.
Yes! Yes! $69! $69!
I'm gonna aim so far above the tag.
Rewind.
I don't have superpowers yet, do I? Oh, he's got big eyes. Do I have superpowers? Do it. One shot him. Oh my god, you did. Wait, you one shot Cole.
Rewind.
Yo guys, what is up? Yo guys, what is up? Yo guys, 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 yo guys. Yo guys, how we doing today? We're doing a stream. How we doing? Happy Saturday. Yoga? How we doing? My hair looks crazy. What's up, Andy? Ignition, welcome in. Charlene, Zentosis, how we doing? Welcome in. Hi, chicken. Boom, boom. Sunday for you already. Oh, true. Shut up, Wraith. What's up, Dead? How we doing? I've had a very nice day. Steph's dad is visiting. So he did brunch with him and then been walking around the city. Ignition, there's the Twitch Prime. Appreciate that. Ren, I don't know off the top of my head the name of this song. I'd have to ask my editor which one he used. You need me on TFD? I've heard not great things about TFD right now. What's up, Salamander? How you doing? Didn't know you enabled them. I haven't touched anything. Release the patch. Yo, I'll get right on that. Me, John Gearbox. I wanted to potentially work on some new builds today. I know we kind of just did 2 Arlo builds in a row, but someone messaged me proof that the grenade types that get gun damage or deal gun damage get neutron capture damage, which is kind of interesting. It means we could potentially make a we could potentially make a grenade Harlow build.
Here's to 5 months, brother, and many more to come. Beer mugs.
Yo, Visions, thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate that.
Oh, just get closer.
Is Harlow the best character for a solo run? She's very, very good. You really can't go wrong. But yeah, potentially working on a neutron capture grenade Harlow build. The only like grenade skill that she has to use is her like, oh, what the heck? Why am I on 0 point? Whoopsies. I didn't really do anything. After the patch to make new builds, it depends. Like, I'm not gonna make a berserk groundbreaker build, 'cause that's basically getting axed. But other things I think are probably fine. I think Neutron will get nerfed. No. Neutron capture prior to launch was like twice as strong as it is now. I don't think they're gonna nerf it again. Never played Moze. Really? Moze is great. She's very strong. I had a lot of fun on Butcher Moze once they added that gun. That gun with green monster on her is crazy. Harlow is Harlow's been very much I mean, she's been my favorite, but holy fuck, did she do a lot of damage? Briz, I'm thinking the 16 months. Mandy, thank you the 9 months. Do I have a guide for it? Butcher Moze? Yeah. It's on the YouTube channel. Brother, the thumbnail's misleading. There is no endgame. Hit vault under 5, and now there's nothing to do. You're not wrong, Buckeye. There really is not much endgame. Which is such a bummer because of the whole, like, I mean, they said leading up to launch that this was the most endgame they'd ever launched with. And, like, there is endgame content to engage with, but, like, a lot of it's not worth engaging with. I think they're fumbling very hard with that. And it plans on making a trouble build. So, like, we've made 2 trouble builds on stream, and I've never posted either one of them because they are not good. Like, in comparison, if we rated all of the builds that we've made on, like, an S to, like, F tier, there would be a tier below F that trouble would go into. You know what I mean? So it's like, should I still post it or not? Because, like, we made a 0 point build. And we made a trouble build. I just didn't really think they were worth playing. If that makes sense. Melee Harlow. Honestly, she's got melee skills. Corrosive gun and action skill build, and it's been really fun. We never made a beam team build for Rafa. I'd imagine it would just turn into AFK Rafa, though. But with the beam team capstone, and just worse. But it could be cool. I don't know. It's supposed to drop from Inceptus. I personally have not seen it drop from Inceptus, and I've killed Inceptus a lot. I think it is bugged, but it's Inceptus's drop, but he doesn't drop it. If that makes sense. Do you have enough arc raiders? We might be playing more of that later. Corrosive Vex. If we were to make a new Vex build, I'd maybe want to try out her. I've been keeping an eye out for good radiation class mods for her. When spoopy, we'll do some spoopy this month.
I could weld a new ship with all the scrap I've seen.
Harlow does have some melee skills. She's got personal observation, which gives her increased melee damage. She can get bonus melee damage. I feel like that's kind of it. She's got 2 melee skills. I don't think she has anything else. Does she have a class mod that gives her melee points? I'm trying to think if there's anything that could make it potentially wild. I can feel pain. Well, Nuclear Winter would give us bonus melee damage. Decoherence gives us bonus damage. Gun damage, fire rate, reload speed. Bottom red. Yeah, but it's on a 40-second cooldown. What are you actually supposed to do with that? You know what I mean? Like, that's not useful. Is there a class mod that can roll triple point? Is there a class mod? Possibly. I know there's ones that can roll stun lock and freeze frame. Someone sent me like a master list of all of the class mods, but it was like in a Twitter reply and it was yesterday, which means it would be very hard to find again. I don't see it. Doubt you can make a viable build without groundbreaker shenanigans. No, definitely not. But I bet you we could make a viable melee build. Potentially. Do you think raid bosses will be actually difficult? So, like... It depends. There's always going to be builds that allow you to delete raid bosses. The amount of builds that are going to be able to delete raid bosses might be small, but like, you know, I don't see a world where there's no build in the game that can't kill a raid boss quickly. You know what I mean? How many builds you can take into a raid boss, we'll see. But I'd imagine, unless they like really hammer down on anything that's strong, we'll be fine. Amon's trees and class mods more, better surges. Yeah, Amon needs some real class mod buffs, to be honest. Half of his best class mods are just purples. Gonna have vial mechanics? Probably. You tweeted me the class mod list, like, recently? Or originally? Two people sent it to me on Twitter yesterday, but I can't find it. If you want to resend it. Do you think the new Vault Hunter coming would have a toss money skill, like some RPGs have, seeing how they will have gambling? Toss money? No idea. Like, if it becomes immune to ordinance, Amon's screwed. I doubt it'd be immune to just ordinance. That'd be random. What would you guys rather mess around with on today? If we, worked on something. Grenade Harlow? Melee Harlow? I feel like I owe Vex some love. We haven't made a Vex build in a minute. I don't, like... The tough thing with Vex is I've kind of had to avoid anything that would be, like, status effecty or bleed, just because of the bleed bug. And, like, it's hard to make it strong without making it broken. Dot beam team. But beam team doesn't scale with your dot damage. It only scales with if you've inflicted a dot or not. If that makes sense. There's not like a great interaction there. It's just like if you've dotted enemies. But the actual potency of the dot doesn't really matter. I am Vex. I mean, we could do an Amp Vex build, but we kind of already made one. I just didn't know that Amp Shields existed at the time. But we did a Witchy Trigger. We did like a Witchy Trigger Finger Teen Witch Vex build that was all kill skill reliant. And I just didn't know that Amp Shields existed at the time that we made it. But like, it would literally just be that build, but put on an Amp Shield. If that makes sense. We can give it a go, but I don't know if it'd be any different than our like old build, to be honest. Higher fighter rate options than the Finity? Technically the Mad Looty. Do you know how two Harlow bubbles interact?
That's a lot of
I was using a Schultz build and my friend was using your new bubble build, and it really felt like they either overrode each other or canceled each other out. I've never played multiplayer with two Harlows. I'm not sure. More through the Twitch Prime. Appreciate that.
For sale, baby shield.
Did an ordinance build with radiation attunement instead of cryo. Just use Witchy Trigger Finger for ammo. Gotcha. Are any of those radiation skills like actually good though? Because we messed around with them and they all seem pretty mid. Ordinance Harlow. Yeah, that's what we booted upstream to work on. Ordinance Harlow. Oh, you know, we could do a machine gun potentially. But it's James, it's still bugged with bleed. Like if you use bleed in prismatic ichor, if you spec into the node that makes status effects crit, which is what you'd want to spec, like if you want to do damage with the build, even if you're not using a knife, if you make the status effects crit, you can still bug bleed. Like, I think we're going to be making a whole lot of bleed builds, but after bleed is fixed. Because otherwise, it's just like, build good because bleed bug. Even if you're not using a throwing knife, it still bugs if it crits. What's up, Flex? How you doing? Is Vex a good siren? I mean, Vex is really strong, but she's very different than like other sirens. She's kind of like the anti-siren. She isn't really focused much on like elemental damage for the most part. She's like, Harlow is more of a siren to me than Vex is, if that makes sense. Vex to me plays more like Flak. Like, I would relate Vex to Amara and Vex to Flak. Boom. Volatile Icon's just a random world drop. You just gotta get lucky, unfortunately. If you had to choose one Harlow to be best overall in all areas, which would you pick? I mean, the thing is, there's nothing that's difficult enough in the game for you to really make a strong distinction. This is the highest damage Harlow build that I've made. I have absolutely no doubt of that. It is ridiculous. But it's not as cozy as Infinite-Crit. Infinite-Crit, you get infinite ammo, you can get infinite stacks of Halo, you're practically unkillable. You know what I mean? Doesn't do as much boss damage as this build, but it's way more cozy. It's okay, gotcha. And before the patch kills Infinite-Crit. Lilith is quite a different bit of a siren, but I still wouldn't relate her to Vex. Only thing that she has in similarity with Vex is that they're both different from the other sirens. Vex Blue Tree reminds you of Clone Zane. I can see that. Field and think of the Twitch Prime. I would be very shocked if they killed Infinite-Crit. Vex got her siren powers, but not from an existing siren, or not from a siren that we know. Boom, boom, boom. Remember before the game came out that there was a concern about Harlow's boss saying, "Yep, I mean, to be fair, uh, if it was just Blue Tree that she had to operate on, she would definitely have bossing issues." Seven times, but unless they have an heir, their power can be random. Yeah, exactly. I think that's what Sam Winkler responded with on Twitter. It's like, it's not like she got like Commandant Steele's power or something like that. It was a good watch. All of his videos are good watches. If we were to make a ordinance Harlow, a dream of so long. Is there anything specifically for ordinance that we would care about? Not really. Anything that says gun will affect ordinance. No reason not to put decoherence now that we know it's so freaking strong. And then technically meltdown. I think we're just spec Infinicrit. I have an idea, though. I have an idea. Well, could technically go two ways. Neutron capture works with ordnance. So, like, if you used a Gatling gun, you could just proc an F ton of neutron captures, for example. But in order to get your ammo back, you need to crit. And in order to guarantee crits, we kind of need excited state, nuclear winner. Just curious. Can we sustain this? It's ordinance, not an action skill. Isn't Scepter's bugged? It is bugged, yeah.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
I got you, bestie.
All right, let's see if we can sustain this. I think we will be able to. I mean, it's no aim on, but that works. That definitely works. I feel like this is going to be pretty restrictive to what ordinance we'll actually be able to use. Something that hits multiple times per shot would be ideal with a decent fire rate. I think the chain guns are probably going to work the best. Yeah, like that infinitely gave me that gave me back my ordinance, but I still lost it. Atling gun. I could potentially use the Atling gun. I don't know if the Atling gun is honestly the best Gatling gun. To be honest. Heavy weapons. What do we got in here? Disc jockey could be interesting. Into the wound. The streamer. Streamer could be interesting. Let's try a rocket with double ammo. Two shots per thing. Yeah, we can sustain that as well. Damn. All right, noted. That's a cool option. Try a hail spike. Cool. Well, build done. That's crazy. do. Pornos. We don't have this fully set up yet, but like just out of curiosity.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Bottle lightning. Bottle lightning could be interesting. I don't know if we have the sustain for bottled lightning. Potentially. Honey bunches? Yeah, I got a bunch. Got a bunch of honey bunches. Those are like particularly good for Amon though. Those don't really synergize a ton with what we're particularly doing. And in the deep end. Alright, give me a second. It's ready to copy save files on PS5. No, not that I'm aware of. Your ultimate vault hunter doesn't have like any effect on what can and can't rolls for the most part. It's just increased odds. 2 to 3 is weak. Yeah, we don't have a great way of boosting that mag size either. M. Williams, thank you to the Twitch Prime, and White again, thank you to the 41 months. Appreciate that. Welcome in, welcome in. You challenged me as a streamer to make a streamer weapon only build. Stormbringer Amon. You just use the streamer. It would just be a worse version of that infinite ordinance build. I'm friends with all the demons. Take your teeth or teeth in. Who's my favorite Vault Hunter? In this game, Harlow. I think we technically want I am a gun. But let's leave that for now. What does Ultimate Vault Hunter mode improve? Your chances of getting weapons with license parts on it. It's like if you wanted to farm a weapon with a Jacob's roll, your chance of getting that is higher on the higher tiers of UVH. You get exclusive firmware in UVH. You also get more XP, more iridium, more cash. shit's stupid. The stray that I use in my builds, I didn't even get from the dedicated farm. It was a world drop from a drill site. Lazy. Non-elemental Hood Jacob's crit.
What are these bone sacks running? Aside from the ground. Burner aside, that's a good-looking robot.
Okay. That didn't work great.
Is any fight with me really fair? Never thought I'd be tired of robots.
We're probably gonna want to put on the bio robot. Elemental Eater, beautiful. Oh wow, we lost that real fast. Okay.
Your odds weren't good.
Hey. Boston's a pain to get without the encore. Yeah, the encore helps so much. No, the farm chances in UVH5 are not like drastically different. There is a better chances though. If you can handle UVH5, I think you should play on UVH5. If it's taking you 2 minutes to kill a boss on UVH5, it's probably not worth your time.
Where's the recycling bin when you need it?
Could potentially throw trick shot on this.
All that battery life.
I'm gonna try the 2-shot rocket launcher.
This calls for disorderly conduct. I'm feeling frosty.
Our Wombo's carrying like so hard right now.
What is it with dictators and robot armies?
Okay, that's looking better sustain-wise. Oh, I had to say so. I had to open my stupid mouth. Am I getting ammo back? Her green tree skill. Critical funding, but it's only a 15% chance when we crit to get ammo back. So it works decently. Yeah, King Dread, I think was a raid.
You're gonna hate this one.
Works decently.
Guess I overestimated.
We're basically on infinite crit because then we can crit on all of our shots and then we get ammo back, but every, you know, I'd need to proc a 15% chance every 5 trigger pulls. I haven't tried it with trick shot yet. No, trick shot might be the move. I mean, not even the move. It might be a necessity. 3 trick shot. Trick shot is on crit, right? 50% chance on crit to refund a shot.
They keep them mindless so they don't mind dying.
That plus the ammo refund. Oh, and maybe a super soldier, yeah. Might give us the sustain win in.
Woo, my arm's dead. Not dead
Builds have 50% chance to refill one ammo. Yeah. That could be very huge for us. Oh, shit. Take care, Flags. Two-shot with homing Torg. The one that I got on right now is extra rockets and then fire rate. Fire rate's not really doing, I mean, more DPS, but nothing crazy from that. Super Soldier's not a bad idea just to get some extra ammo. I don't think this is gonna look very good. Just out of curiosity.
If you got the crits, Ziz got the man.
Oh, the gun I'm using is the Wombo combo. Well, our action skill gives us crits on every shot.
Just being supportive.
We could potentially sustain that with 3 trick shot. Potentially. Still gonna be RNG.
Try charging at me now.
That damage looks promising for like not having this set up whatsoever. Hail spike. Yeah, I have got some hail spikes on our Amon build. I don't have any great hail spikes. I mean, I got a rad one, but I don't think it's going to do all that much to Mr. Big Armor Bar over here. The unique firmwares are all of the manufacturer firmwares. Like the manufacturer specific ones, like the Atlas ones, COV ones. Okay, well, that works. I was rad on armor. Interesting. When are we gonna have the tough conversation that Amon's the worst ordinance character? Kidding. Boom. It's a joke. Don't do this. Is it normal for Torque Sticky Queen's Rest to one clip everything on Infinite Crit Harlow? Yep. streamer. Okay, I can try with a streamer. Break the ice turns it into cryo damage. Break the ice. Where is that? What's the Katagawa gun skin? Am I crazy or is that not? There's no skin on it. Isn't that just how it default looks? Am I crazy? It's literally just the default skin. It's just how it looks.
Give me to somebody else so I can shoot you.
Oh. Yeah. That was literally the first Harlow build I posted when the game launched. I thought you were saying something in Blue Tree. Will you be doing Amon update whip build next week after the patch and buffs? We're going to be updating a lot of builds. Anything that gets affected will be updating. Base Gata skin. It is very nice. The only thing with that is you end up losing a bit of damage going that route, which is why we don't. Wish Blue Tree was good. I agree. I do wish Blue Tree was good. Oh, well, you think Tripwire works on, I wonder if this works on retrigger whenever action skill is activated. Probably not. That would be nice, though. Hey, Lions, appreciate that. Thank you. Does Annihilation work? It works as long as you're not using Halo. If you use Halo, it breaks. But yeah, if you want to use it with Halo, it no works. Unfortunately. It's funny it doesn't work with the thing that it's right next to, because, like, why would you not... If you're that deep, why would you not just use Halo? You know what I mean? Silly. My mag size, 6. The weekly boss just hurt me deep down. They threw this week, straight up. I don't know what they're doing. They put a weapon in the weekly mission that, like, doesn't have parts. They picked, like, a boss with bugged drops. Or drops that can fall out of an arena to be the weekly. On a week where they missed the putting on a patch. They basically left us with, like, not much to do, honestly, for 7 days. Very sad, very sad. I was tweeting up a storm saying, hey, maybe because there's no patch, you guys give us, like, a great weekly boss to go farm to hold us over. But nope, we got a Oppressor.
Oh, just get closer. If you got the crits,
Boom, boom.
I see.
That's not very good.
Pop in the bubble.
We could have killed him there, actually. That's surprising. Holy shit. Maurice did move, yeah.
I see. Welcome to quote-unquote Dr. Zane.
Boom, 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 boom.
Let's see.
Brought my entourage.
Oh, I thought I had him. Nope, not today. Not today. Too weak to focus on completing the side quests. I really should do that. I still have yet to do all the side quests in the game. Not even close. Oh yeah, the whip build will get stronger, huh? If they make Groundbreaker not work, or not stack, but they buff up all of the melee things, whip benefits a ton, right? Because whip doesn't benefit from Groundbreaker anyways. So that actually could be a build to keep an eye out for.
Oh, just get closer.
This may sting.
Stop healing.
We could do that faster while he's still on the ground. You just drop me a GMR? Goalkeeper. 13K. Dude, for how much I've killed Origo, he owes me a phosphate.
You're making me sick. All for sale, baby shield.
Probably sustained bottled. Probably. Bottled, I don't think... Bottled could be interesting. Yeah. Is the goalkeeper any good? It's solid. It's still awkward to use because it's an order weapon.
You were so close to death.
Now I'm seeing red. Oh, we gotta min-max this. Get our firmware going and stuff. This could be pretty cool. We have two options here for specialization points. We could go best defense for 30% increased damage dealt. We probably should go to I am a gun. Just because our bonus damage is action skill damage? We're gonna try that. I have just enough points. Best enhancement farm, just drill sides. Drill sides, splash zone's decent too. I don't think you just kill lots of enemies. Is Harlow the strongest character? She might be. I don't think that would be an incorrect take, if that is something you said.
Oh, just get closer.
Guess the roadbird's getting webbed.
I see.
Thought you could use a boost.
Gotta go and
Rafa's pretty damn good too. Rafa is also very good. Best thing Rafa's got going for him, honestly, is like Rafa can genuinely make ridiculous builds on all of his trees with all of his action skills. That's not something that you can say for every Vault Hunter. You know what I mean? What DPS is my hail spike? 16k. I don't know if that's good or bad, to be honest with you. We're gonna be using a gun called the Hail Spike. Will work one day, hopefully. Well, like, it would be okay if 0 point is never great for bossing, but it needs to be, if it's gonna be an action skill that, like, legit doesn't work for bossing, it needs to be really good at mobbing. And right now, it's not that great for mobbing, and it's bad for bossing.
zooming in on the competition.
Ooh, KO's in, and a Plasmon. One day I will get a 4%. That day is not today. 5 into lifesteal driver. I don't think I need that.
Oh, I hate you.
As a dying didn't work for bossing. I mean, if a boss had an enemy next to it, it certainly did. If it was one-on-one with a boss, no, but if a boss had a single ad next to them, Ties That Bind would murder them. Just murder them.
Here you go.
It was like ×7 damage.
I told you it was unstable.
Oh shit, I tapped out. Does the radiation KO doesn't exist? Not sure. Never seen one myself. It'd be weird for it randomly to not roll into radiation, but I've never seen one. I've gotten fire, corrosive... Wait. Fire, cryo, and shock. I've never seen a corrosive or a rad one.
You're welcome.
You got a KOs in your black market? That's crazy. Remade in misery. Did the weekly reset ever happen? It did. It happened at like 11. Oh, I totally forgot to bring that up. Yeah, it happened at like 11 p.m. at night. It was so late. I think the video that I ended up getting out on it was at like 1 p.m. or 1 a.m. It was so late. Any new Rafa builds incoming? I mean, we're getting a patch in a few days that's gonna really shift up a bunch of things. Most build videos are gonna be going up after that. Right now, we're just kind of dicking around. You get a fake Moxie adding you. Should we all collectively waste their time and fuck with them? Yep. Few days. Hopefully Monday, Tuesday. Hopefully Monday, Tuesday.
Freezing the field.
I hate it when you heal.
So satisfying.
You have 3 fake Moxies trying to add you? Oh, that's a new record. New record. Oh, by the way, we should be looking for trick shot. I need 3 trick shot. We need to keep an eye out for 3 trick shot right now. That is what we're looking for. I'll check my bank afterwards to see if I have any. Wonder why it took so long. Great question. No idea.
Oh, just get closer.
What's your opinion about modded gear? If you want to use modded gear in your own game alone, that's fine. You don't do whatever makes you happy. You bought the game, you play it how you want, but don't pretend that it's real, and don't drop it for other people, because otherwise other people will not know that the gear is modded or can't normally exist.
Damnation by radiation.
Dude, you can't scroll on TikTok without getting a... Every Borderlands TikTok stream that I've scrolled through is giving away modded gear. Hey, look, isn't that a crit knife? They're like dropping class mods with like 40 skills on it and flying around in God mode. What Harlow build are you using? Robert, we're trying to make a ordinance Harlow build right now. Come on, gear, get you banned. Realistically, no, but technically, yes, I think. Boom, boom, boom. Only way you'd get banned from using modded gear is if you're using it maliciously to hurt other people's experience. Be the only ever scenario that something like that would happen. Like if you're joining into other people's games and like shooting a gun that crashes the game for them or something like that, I'd imagine wouldn't be great, but otherwise, no. Chef Samurai, the way they described it, they said that there's a hard mobbing area, basically, leading up to the boss. That the boss isn't the only challenge, that there's enemies before the boss that are going to lead a challenge, so that's my copium, is that it's going to be like a takedown a little bit. So many takedown-ish. Hopefully. I mean, we don't firmware video when.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Kill spring rep kit with amp roll any good?
Can the kill spring rep kit with an amp roll any good? Yeah. If you wanted to have a rep kit that you didn't have to swap off of, that's pretty solid. With heavy ordnance. This is literally infinite crit Harlow. Skill point for skill point. Just holding heavy ordnance. Yeah, it does work. Oh, I downed myself side.
I'll save a bullet for whoever comes to avenge you.
I wasted all of my time. Driver with duration doesn't really do anything. Another Watts for dinner with Nova and adaptive. Boom, boom. We're looking for trick shot. On a raid boss. Raid. Yeah. I mean, it'd be cool if they made the Encore boss, the Guardian, one of the vault bosses. I dig that. Let me go check if I have stuff for this. How rare is it to get an amp roll on gear? Pretty rare. It can roll on like any shield though, as long as it's not an armor shield. But, like, I got this yesterday. It's a double 100% gun damage amp, purple, with a chance to refill your magazine, which is pretty sick. You know, if I didn't have an amp once for dinner, like, that's a pretty cool option too. Generator class mod is good, but it doesn't affect Halo. Generator rolls into a runaway reaction, which is also very nice. It just gives you free entangle all the time. Your first 150% amp roll was on a Cinder Shelly. That's funny. Do I have any trick shot? I do have a honey bunches with trick shot on it. I don't really want to delete that. That one's already locked. I've got an elementalist with trick shot. That's one. All right, yeah, we gotta go do some firmware farming. You got two 100%s. Castle, the Encore is terrible. I don't know what they're doing.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Ty through the 3 months, appreciate that. Cammy through the 19 months. Mazda through the Twitch Prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm stealing that, someone said oppressor farm, more like depressor farm. Didn't revolve around a boss that uh After 15,000 hours. All right, I sent it.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Yeah, I would make it a weekly tweet, be at 10 million hours by January. I like it. I like it. And being chucked off the edge and the lost loot not replaced. Yeah. I've heard horror stories of Bramble Song dropping phosphines out of the arena. Bajok think the Twitch Prime. Mun named Taco think the Twitch Prime. Appreciate that. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's go farm some. We're gonna go farm some firmware. I need more trick shots. Or do it on Infinicrit. Why not? Bad Cat, I got a whole like leveling guide for Amon. If you want to swap to ordinance, you can do so at like level 30, but can't really do ordinance to start. Does not work like that. Gotta revert this back to Infinicrit because we were doing neutron capture on it. You've not seen a single phosphine yet. Skill issue. Just get it the drop. What does a phosphine do? It looks really shiny and pretty. Other than that, nothing. It is just a cosmetic drop. My favorite shield for bossing, Watts for dinner. Watts for dinner is so good because bonus damage in this game is very, very good. What's up, Buff? How you doing? Boss being something for the hardcore farming fans to do until new content releases. That's it. I mean, I think phosphines are... I mean, I think we're agreeing, but I really like phosphines. I don't think they need to do anything. I like that there's like a extra rare loot chase for those that want to chase extra rare loot. Boom, 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 boom. We're looking for firmware. We need trick shot firmware. I think they're like 5, 25, 30. I don't remember off the top of my head. They're whatever Jill told me to set them to. It's kind of an interesting weapon. Dude. People have been asking for a firmware video. Out of curiosity, what are you looking for from like a firmware video? People have mentioned doing a firmware tier list, but it's just like depending on what the build is, you know what I mean? Like, if you're doing a melee build, Deadeye is bad. But if you're doing a gun build, Deadeye is good. You know what I mean? I haven't made one yet because I don't know what kind of format I would do. Like, it would just be like, hey, this is firmware. Here's how to farm it. This is how it works. If it says Atlas, it's bad. There's a firmware meta. Yeah, certain things. I mean, I would say that high caliber is the best, but it'd be hard to rate like the melee firmware because it's just like, you know, you don't use high caliber on a melee build. Could be like, hey, these are the best firmware that you'll find. Dude, my freaking Halo just psyched me out so hard there. It flew in front of my face and I thought I was seeing a phosphine drop. Not true, you're running Baker on anything. That's fair, that's fair. Basically, I mean, there's definitely a lot of firmware that isn't getting used on like any builds. More varied. Yeah. I mean, I think they're gonna add to it. I wish there was like a status effect firmware. That's the big one that's missing in my mind. I want like a Malawan status effect firmware. I wonder if I could snag an image of all the firmware. We could do a tier list. I still want, we still kind of need to do like a build tier list video. I don't know if that makes a lot of sense to do a few days before all the builds get changed, though. Halo opacity slider. That would be very nice. Oh. to use with the stuff I got. Check out Ranger Rava. Ranger Rava. And into unlootable locations. Yeah, I don't know. Couldn't tell ya. Amon's got a lot of things going on that aren't melee. But yeah, he definitely has some melee-centric stuff. That is my first shock wombo.
It ain't even my watch.
Looking for trick shot. Looking for trick shot. Let's just do a bunch of kills and then we'll loot.
I'm feeling frosty.
They said that pearls this time around are gonna justify their rarity, so I'm imagining they're gonna be good. Hopefully. What gun is that? This is the Stray sniper rifle. It drops from Pango and Bango. Mine is a non-elemental roll with a Jacob's barrel or a Jacob's attachment. Throwing knife. Sad. I hope legendary throwing knives are on their list of things that need some boofs. Does it always home like that? Yep, that's like the property of the gun. Is it is a homing sniper rifle. Nathan, none of the buffs or nerfs have gone live yet. He got delayed to next week. What's up, Durkosh? How you doing? Random passive rolls on class mod. Yeah, that was really smart. Making on legendaries it's 2 and giving you 1 guaranteed. I like that a lot. Big ups on that. Oh shit. Dude, I swear, every time I do a drill site, I get a legendary enhancement. What we get? What we get? Guns with Atlas license parts gain 30% damage while target lock is active. Guns with Atlas license parts gain 40% fire rate while target lock is active. With terrible passives. Now all we need is well, I guess a lot of guns could technically roll Atlas. I just don't know if I would use that over like another enhancement, to be honest. Fire rate and damage, not bad though. Not bad, not bad. KOs in with the Atlas part piece with that could be pretty actually interesting. Would you say the Stray is Vex's best mobbing weapon, not counting Midnight Defiance? It depends on your build. If you can get the Stray to crit, it's insane. But you need very specific setups to make the Stray crit a ton. Harlow's super great with it because she makes all of her shots crit. Same with Rafa. What's the AR you're using for this Infina? This is a Stray. It's a sniper rifle. It kind of depends if you want to use guns or not. It's a sign make an Atlas build. Well, Atlas is just a part, so it could be literally any gun. There are some guns that greatly benefit from Atlas. Anything that shoots kind of randomly really likes Atlas. Like the TK's Wave likes Atlas. The Root really likes Atlas. I think I'd still want Jacob's crit on a Root though. Can you get that kickballer with Jacobs and Atlas? I'm not sure. Hey, we get a trick shot. Nice. Very good, very good, very good. What does this do? Gun swamp speed, gun damage increased by 10%. Incredible. The 3-piece is kind of interesting when killing an Atlas target locked enemy. I'm gonna target lock another enemy. I don't hate that. Wombo cannot roll Jacobs. No. Ooh, another trick shot. Ah, it's also on an enhancement. Dang. High caliber. We'll grab that. Another high caliber. Why not? Just send them all to the bank. What's the highest pellet damage on non-ceramic bod? Is it also 505? I found up to 390 in my Marie shop. I don't know if the prefix on that matters all that much, to be honest with you. I've personally never gotten a 500 damage bod to drop for me. Highest I've seen is like 4 something. But yeah, it can apparently roll that high. Shepard, you got the other pieces. Let me farm for them for a little bit, and then if I don't get anything, I'll let you know. Bank. Yeah, we got a lot on enhancements. For Vex avatar build. The Atlas? You think all flying bosses should have a death animation like the bunker did in Borderlands 2? That would work. I mean, they could just put walls on the arena so that the loot didn't fall out of it. There's plenty of walls in this game to prevent us from going places. Just make it so that the loot doesn't go the places that we can't. You know what I mean? This guy drops the Wombo, the Kunai. Anything else? Or is it just those two? Hey, firmware beam dozzer. Only 10k damage though. Sag. Found a beam tosser and a crit knife today. Let's do a few more kills and then we'll like clear the arena. Rubber band man, Atlas. Heating up. I'll take another Deadeye, why not? Donate crit knife to the poor. 1 in chat if you have yet to find a crit knife. 2 if you have. Okay, mostly 2s, a few 1s in there. that you playing those noises? God damn it. Gosh darn it. Bullets to spare. Oscar Mike. Alright, let's save quit. I can build without it. Gotcha. I mean, I feel like builds rarely ever actually need the crit knife. I think that's a misconception. It's just like... It's like the best in slot ordinance, like, most of the time. Yes, there's other options, but, like, you know... You put it on and you do more damage. Boom, 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 boom. The bleed interaction. Yeah, I think the bleed interaction made people believe that the crit knife was bugged. When that's not the case at all. The crit knife does exactly what it's supposed to do. It's bleed that's bugged. Oh, I didn't do the thing. Whoopsies. Dragon breath? Yep. Very much so. We want to look on the stripe. Mainly Jacob's part. I'm using a non-elemental one right now, which I really like. It can roll elemental as well. Kind of depends on who you want to use it on. Is that one of y'all, or did the legendary actually drop? Mother trucker. Is there any weapon that's not just better with Jacobs? No, not really. Jacobs is very, very good. But, like, oh, you know. Ooh, that's a nice Radiance class mod. I could have told you that before the game came out. You know what I mean? Like, as soon as they introduced the licensed part system, everyone was like, so, like, are we just gonna go, like, Malawan, Torg, Jacobs on every weapon? Or, you know what I mean? I'm just stocking up on firmware right now. Might as well. What's the god roll for watts for dinner? I would look for amp, ideally at least 100%. It can roll up to 150. Oh shit, we got a trick shot class mod. That's huge. I think that gives us 3 trick shot. Siphon is very nice. Siphon's super powerful. Amp Siphon is what I'm rocking a lot of the time. Or the double amp roll. Particular for this, right? You're just looking for Jacobs. Just looking for Jacobs. I don't know if mine is a good DPS or not. Anyone got a Stray with more than 8k DPS? Well, Super Soldier wouldn't really have any point in amp, I don't think, because like Super Soldier's effects are only good when, or only active when the shield's full, if I'm not mistaken. Your shield would constantly not be full if you're amping. Yours is 8256. You got a 10k straight? Yeah, I didn't think mine was particularly good. It just got Jacob's roll. You got 11k. Sheesh. Yeah, so maybe 11k with the Jacob's part would be crazy. You have a 303k one. Thanks, modders. Good lord. Stop baiting me. What gun is this? The Stray sniper rifle. It's probably the best mobbing sniper. Oh, it's very good. I mean, Katagawa's is also nuts. I try not to use the Midnight Defiance too much because people get mad at me. Midnight Defiance is also fucking crazy. Boop. Good old elemental eater. And then that guy he just disintegrated. Is the disco nade worth? Oh, I don't think so. What's up with the Midnight Defiance? Ah, it's a Twitch drop weapon, so it's no longer earnable within the game. The Stray is a very good replacement for it, though. You don't have one.
Gun toter's gonna be running soon.
As a concept, what do you mean? What gun is that? Midnight Defiance. Why is it when I expect one Rainbow Vomit, it says 96% crit damage and another says 20? What's causing that? The part rolls in the weapons. Weapons roll with random crit damage. Not everything has, like, crit variance. Or crit damage increases. But some weapons do. Like, my cryoconvergence has 33%, and my rad one has none. One of my Katagawas is 67% crit. They're both 67s. Let's see, what about these TKs? 58 TK. Both the TKs are the same as well. But yeah, some of them roll pretty wide varieties of crit damage. Borstel Ballista is a good example. All right, give me 1 second. I gotta run to the restroom. BRB. After the first level cap increases, you'll need to do it all over again. Hell yeah. Looking forward to it. Pull out the Asher's Rise. Who needs an extra crit? But you can apply a 1k DPS radiation dot after 3 headshots. Best Malawan sniper of all time. He gets it. Truly one of the weapons that exist in the Borderlands games. Have I tried convergence with a sniper part? No. I've never even seen a convergence drop with the dataless part.
So satisfying. Gun total number 5 building.
Daedalus is actually proving to be pretty cool. I can't say I have the same appreciation for some of the other manufacturers that got added. Another legendary enhancement. Holy shit. That's 2 from this drill set. Guns with COV license Malawan. Guns with the COV license magazines gain 20% damage while below 50% heat. Ventilator guns with the COV license magazines have a 25% chance to cost 0 heat when fired. Is pistol splash radius and SMG. Interesting. This gun is very good on Ranger Rava. Yup. Yeah, Hyperion downfall needs to be studied. I don't know what they're doing over there, the Hyperion manufacturer, but they went from making the conference call, the butcher, redistributor, reflux, and now just shitty parts on weapons. Nothing in between. Ooh, that's a nice Uka. That could be good for our build. Infinity XXL with Hyperion. Doesn't that make it worse? Am I crazy? I feel like I tried that and it made the gun less accurate. Because it started with less accuracy. It was weird. We're making ordinance Harlow right now. At least collecting what we need for it. We tested it, it works, but we need we very much needed firmware to get it to function properly. And I think we've got most of what we need now. I really just wanted to try 3 trick shot. Or wait, is it 3? Oh shit, we do need 3 trick shot, huh? 3 is the critical hits. Yeah, yeah. On Rocket Fist Amon. Technically his worst action skill to do a melee build on. Otherwise, it's nice just to like hold to get bonus damage and some shield regen for gun builds. How many explosive psychos are there?
Exactly as I planned it.
Another high caliber.
It's you and me, champ.
Who's ready to get freaky?
Yeah, high caliber is really good for the hail spike. It's not gonna do much else for us. Hail spike's very good, but I don't think we would want 3 high caliber for generally is. What's up, V? How you doing? Do you end up having caffeine, or did the headache go away on its own? The headache went away, but I also had a bunch of caffeine. Bit of both, bit of both. Yeah, I did not know that that was a thing. All right, one more kill, and then we'll go set up this. Harlow. TK's wave with Atlas is very cool.
First in the bubble.
Closer. Bipods increase splash radius on Torg impact. What? Really? That sounds funny.
We mustn't abstain from this noble fight.
Hey, that's a nice rocket. This is the stray sniper rifle. It's very good.
Hit the floor in 3, 2.
Very, very good. 2-shot with extended mag. That's perfect. Anything that gives ammo lowers COV heat. Can the bod roll with Jacobs? No. Sin 62 unopened rewards. I know, right? I don't want to open them though, because I don't want to do all this inventory management. I don't want to do inventory management.
These guys can't get enough of me, apparently. Here's to the nth dimension.
That guy froze at the perfect time. Boom, 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 boom. You can mark them. I know, but the only way to like open all of them at a time is to like open all, and then you can't mark them individually. But yeah, I could technically like open them one at a time and mark each one. How's my stream going? Going very well, Leon. How you doing today? Bipod Torque Jacobs AR. Sorry, what's going on with it? The bipod's making the explosions larger? Like stacking? Like, did they keep getting bigger, or are they like they're just larger? Okay, Peekaboo, I get your point. I get your point. I hear ya, I hear ya. Not stacking, just way bigger. Is it like funny bigger? Like comically so? You can rocket jump with it. Interesting. Yeah, I'd give that a try. That sounds funny. Where's my phosphine wombo combo? More explosion. Another trick shot. Airstrikes, good for us. Alright, it should be good. Two bullets to spare would give us 20% bigger mag size on ordnance? I'm actually not sure. Gun mag increased by 20%. That could potentially be interesting. I'll try to chuck build on Rafa. Yup. Yeah, it was fine. I didn't love it. Ever show up? No, Crimson, he still hasn't shown up. What sniper is he using? Ah, he's using the Stray. Jacob Stray. Yep, 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 yep. Anyone else agree that legendary drops need increasing a little? I'm not saying like get one every run, but when you're farming for hours, not getting anything sucks. I think they'd be fine to increase the legendary drop rate. I think that would be fine. I don't think it would solve people's gripes with farming. But it would certainly help. Send you an invite. Can Stray be used with the Vex sniper build? Yeah. Well, that and like, it was world drops. Like, you were never complaining. Like, all the like crazy, oh, there's too many drops. Was the like, you know, pictures of Slaughter Shaft when you're farming and getting tons of world drops. If you were farming a like Hoze or a Monarch, you're never complaining about like drop rates being too high. You know what I mean? It was just that you got showered in legendaries from anything you did. Okay. So that's what it normally looks like. You said the bipod increases the splash. That definitely increases the splash. Wait, why did that send me so far? Interesting. What's the name of that shield that gives you multiple seconds of the onion? Invincibility. God damn. That does kind of launch, yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, pog, pog, pog. That's cool. Yeah, I got an onion now. It is protecting me. I got just hit like an invisible wall. What the hell? Is that a multiplayer thing? Is that because like he's host? Do you see that? Am I like moving too quickly for multiplayer? Super jump doesn't work in multiplayer. That's so weird. Word. Do you need this back, Captain Fail? Yeets you several hundred feet? Really? Nah, you duped it? Okay, cool. The rocket jumping? Basically. Cricket's safer though. Yeah. Boom. Wonder if you can like keep yourself. Whoa, that was sick. You can keep yourself afloat. That's very cool. Harlow to 50 the other day. Nice. I'll post that on Twitter real quick. At the speedrunners. Cricket's safer though. Yeah. Boom. Boom. Wonder if you can like keep yourself. Captain, did you discover this or did you get told about it? you have a Twitter? I'm gonna credit you if you want it. What's needed on the weapon? Torg impact plus bipod randomly. Wonder if you can like keep yourself. Whoa, that was sick. You can keep yourself afloat. That's very cool. Boom, 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 boom. Same for that grenade ricochet, counting as gun damage. I discovered it. No Twitter, though, to my knowledge. Gotcha. Just watch the grenade Rafa build. How do you get the grenade immunity? I think it was that specific roll of the grenade. To be honest, I wasn't like doing anything specific to get immunity.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Number go up.
Olakeen, thank you for the 15 months. Appreciate that. Exclamation mark playlist. Do, 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 do. Give me 1 second. I'm just posting this. The bipod, like. Bum. Scar would not have a Twitter. I guess not. Oh, he does. Boom, 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 boom. Is it possible to get a buzz axe with damage amp? No. The buzz axe increases melee damage on the target that gets hit by it, though. I didn't realize that. Someone told me about that recently. You're at 490 out of 500 in your bank. Oh, shit. I'm not even close yet. I'm surprised by that, actually. I'm usually really, really bad at storing things. To be fair, I guess I just make a bazillion saves, and all my stuff are stored in my different saves. You got a perfect KOs in the other day. Hell yeah. All right, that's like uploading to Twitter. I don't know why it's taking so long.
Don't love killing, but I do love living.
This should be a cool candidate for a purple's weapon video. I've been trying to collect cool purple rolls that are like kind of out of the ordinary. You know, not just like beam tossers and spread launchers, like actually cool combos. Got a shiny Bahad, let's go. Order auto with Ripper and Jacobs. Yup. Any particular base for that? What am I? Why did no one tell you the kickballer one-shots bosses? Dude, that was like half the videos of the first week of the game was people posting kickballer videos. I swear. You got a shiny bot not even farming it? Really? Yeah, I don't use the kickballer anymore. It was cool for a little bit. Now's your chance to post your own kickballer video, get the ball rolling. So true. Why not think of that? Alright, let's change this to Ordinance Harlow. Sure. You again. All right, we need trick shot. Let's grab some trick shot pieces. We already got one for a class mod. That's on an artifact. Or enhancement. Was that it? Class mod and enhancement? I didn't get it on anything else? I swear I picked up so many. I think I just picked up a ton on enhancements and class mods. Well, fuck. Interesting. That was our honey bunches with it, but I don't really want to delete the honey bunches. Boombringer as a name for the ordinance build. I don't hate it. I don't hate it.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Is there... I need to go find this class mod master list. I'm curious if there's a class mod that gives us points into critical funding. Could be interesting. MREC, thank you to the 5 months. Appreciate that. Kills mobs in 3 to 4 mags. You got an ordinance trick shot? I don't know if there is one. Someone sent me like a master list of all the things and I don't know where I went. Yeah. I'd take it. I'd take it. Someone added me, said they also had it in the slots. It was like Vanguard something. The actual number is unknown. Unknown for what? Shepherd of Asgard. That's what it was. Someone asked the drop rates of phosphines, and you said a dev laughed at it being 1%. Yeah, I just need your shift ID. Oh, it's Shepherd. What? Tempo key. Sniper Vax green. You reckon Pearl should be as rare as shinies? Yep, I'm down for that. Shift, please. Is shift as slow for y'all as it is for me, or is it because I have like 347 pending requests that mine like takes 10 years to work? Like, is this a responsive thing for y'all? It always like takes 10 minutes to do anything on shift. You complaining about shift in BL3? Yep. been my enemy for forever. Like, I hit accept here. Now I gotta wait like 4 minutes for it to actually go through. Think that's a you problem? Okay. Do 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 do. I know that you meant well. Ship being a lot more full. Yeah, I that's why I asked. I'm imagining it's more of a me problem. Thank you. Class mod trick shot. Ordinance trick shot. That should be good. That gives us 3. Really enjoying the game. I had fun, BizCap. It's not my genre, but I had a lot of fun. Very you know, intense game. How many phosphines are you at? I want to say 8. I'd have to double check though. I think around 8. Not a lot. Not a lot. Dude, some people were at like 34, like 2 weeks into the game launch. I don't understand. All right, thank you. With prox chat, I gotta set up my microphone for prox chat. I feel like the game would be even more fun if I could prox chat. The patch coming out this week will have performance improvements. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna order dinner. A pricer screwed you out of a phosphine. Oof. Another apple pizza. You know I'm good on that, but I appreciate you offering. Boom. Oh, shit. I need to add $3 more to save 5. That's how they get you. Through the cracks I'm frozen. Cool. Food ordered. Sorry about that. I got some Greek food. How do you level from 30 to 50 so quick? Vial bounties, and if you've got people to play with, co-oping drill sites is super fast. You got ice cream? Hell yeah. What kind? Toothpaste ice cream? Gamer ice cream. What does that mean? I don't even know. I don't even want to know. do. All right, let's move some things around. Okay. Let's put the high caliber on the hail spike so that we can swap to that when we need it.
This one's my favorite.
Kill. That's helpful. That's helpful. Harlow. Harlow go burr. Just order Ice Dream in a cup? Wait, what are you talking about? Chick-fil-A ice cream? I haven't had Chick-fil-A in ages.
Terminal deployed. You start.
Oh, it still ran out.
Don't get robo-slapped.
Just like the cold one.
Might need ordinance cooldown as our other thing. Or a rep kit with ordinance cooldown.
A little premature irradiation.
It works against the training dummy because I can't miss on the training dummy. And the training dummy doesn't die.
That's a closed casket.
What shotgun is that? Ah, conversions. Next to KFC and Bojangles. Oh, decisions.
Not so precious metals incoming.
Stronger than me because
I mean, not going like hog wild. It looks like we can manage it. Oh, that guy's elemental eater cryoed. Why wouldn't he be?
Don't go respawning with 2 flex now.
Yo. Oh, he's also elemental eater. Hmm.
Overlord want murder robots.
We could go try with different ordnance.
Big Bop Boom.
Donnie. Been grinding Vile Ted for a week. I gotta know, can you get a 7 cents with Ripper and Daedalus shotgun? I don't see why not. I've seen it with both individually. I've never seen it with both together though. Bradley, what kind of computer are you on?
Shiver me timbers. All they know how to do is follow orders.
Did you go to Cane's when you get chicken? But now that we're getting Chick-fil-A, got options. What fast food place do you think is the best chicken? I've been to Cane's once. Their sauce is very good. I thought their chicken tenders were not great though. They were honestly like a little wet. Does Dave's hot count? No. That would win though. You have a 4060 i5 on a laptop. You'd probably be fine. I don't know. I've never really had performance issues with this game, but they have made performance improvements, and there's more coming this week. 32k DPS, 2-shot. How much in the mag? How much ammo? $25. What's the second roll on it? Like 2-shot, what's the second roll? You're on console, that doesn't matter. Just send me your shift name. I'd probably say Popeyes too, to be honest. Ouch. What is going on? Same as your Twitch name, word. Do I need to be on higher than UVH1 to spawn more than one vial bounty? No. Getting multiple vial bounties is not super common, though. Not super common. I forgot how good this song is.
This is for you.
Works very well with the hail spike. That's because it's hitting so many times. 3 high caliber, 2 airstrike. Probably really want on that. It's got shrapnel. Shrapnel would be way better. Way better. Could help sustain. Well. God damn it. That's my first crash in Actually, quite a while. It rains all day when it's still sky. What's up, Grace? Out? Oh my god, my food's not gonna get here for another like 50 minutes. Sad. You got a Euro platter? That's basically what I ordered. What's up, Jeremiah? How you doing? Yeah, I can do it for you. Co-op progression being synced, we'll find out this week. I live in New York right now, Avelli. I lived in Miami for 5 years prior to that. How's your day today? It was good. My wife's father was visiting, and we had a nice little brunch. Walked around the city. Thoughts on phosphenes being inaccessible on some legendaries? What do you mean? Like Midnight Defiance and stuff like that? If that's what you mean, bad. It's bad. Oh, I joined on the wrong character. Whoopsies. The YouTube stream doesn't have music going? No. YouTube copyrights instantly. We were raiding someone the other day, and I opened up their stream just to, like, see who we were raiding before I did, and, like, 10 seconds of clarity was playing, and my whole stream got demonetized. It's crazy. This also has fire rate. Okay. That is a beefy boy, though. I like Dayseeker, of course. For me. Okay, give me 1 second. I can dupe that for you. But I have to save quit first. There's 8 weapons that won't drop as phosphenes without mods. I know the Twitch weapons, obviously, but I don't know anything past that. That's right. We were duping this. No, Noisy Cricket can't get parts. Yeah, some guns drop phosphine, but not from where they're supposed to drop, but they still can drop as phosphine.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Targ, the T1, appreciate that.
Win for sale, baby.
Go on a massive sale. I was pretty surprised to see the game on sale, to be honest. Especially after Randy's no sales tweet. I think we throw trick shot back on that. What are you farming for? Right now we're working on a build. I'm not farming anything specifically. Trying to make Ordinance Harlow work. Ordinance Harlow. We're having issues sustaining our ammo, which is what we're trying to fix right now. Even though it's not as dedicated? Exactly. Yeah. Super Soldier Shield. I mean, Super Soldier does help, but like, it helps a lot more on like a Bottle of Lightning, which got like 4 in the mag, and getting an extra shot back is huge versus like, yeah, it's helpful. It's a lot of loss of damage is the only issue. It's a big DPS loss. Let me go grab my Cryo Hail Spike from Amon. Having the amp shield's kind of overkill. No such thing. I wonder how homing would feel. Potentially could use the homing for mobbing. Hail Spike plus homing plus super soldier could give us the sustain we're looking for. I really need to get trick shot on a shield so I don't have to constantly keep adding it to my ordinance, though. Shit. I thought I was using Siphon watts, but it's a 150. I think I'd prefer Siphon, honestly.
Zooming in on the competition.
Just found one. One of what? How's this look? Dummies are like kind of a bad test for this, as we've seen. Okay, I think we do need the 2-shot. Or the Merv 2-shot. You just got triple bypass with amp. Stop or keep farming. Or Ranger Rafa. I mean, that's great for other builds. I don't know if I would use it on Mr. Ranger Rafa. I guess it depends on what weapon you're using. Usually for bossing, though, for Rafa, I like like a war paint or something that gives them more fire rate.
All they know how to do is follow orders.
Yeah, we'd be fine here if I was using a super soldier. Give a trick shot on a shield. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see, let's see. Can you get a fire rate war paint? Yep. I actually got one to drop the other day. As a world drop.
Exactly as the plan. Where's the recycling bin when you need it?
Yeah, super soldier cleans this up nice. I don't even have the 3 high caliber on right now. We're gonna have to add something to give us ordinance cooldown. You see, you need a trick shot on his shield. If we go hail spike, like if we lean into hail spike, I don't know if we still need trick shot. Anything else though, we definitely would. Gotta get back on 3 high caliber to get that to be crazy. Boom, 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 boom. The hell is that? Is that Halo? Pimpernel in launcher form. Pretty much. All right, let's see how this looks. We're back. We're back. Grab kit with Go-Go Gadget. Yeah, that'd be nice. Be kind of mandatory, honestly. Ordinance Arlo. Ordinance Arlo. Bum 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 bum. Let's try that with the trick shot honey bunches or rocket socket. Just curious to how that looks. Does it matter? No, it doesn't matter. This timekeeper shield didn't good. It's really good, yeah. Oh, the freaking rock got me. Shot myself with a rock. Incredible. Malon grenade 2 elements. That'd be sick. I like that. Do a half of infinite crit and ordinance Harlow. So that the mobbing of infinite, but the damage of ordinance. I mean, my skill tree is exactly infinite crit. I don't have a single skill point that's different. So you could just play this normally. You know what I mean? Like,
I made this just for you.
uh-oh. Okay, I screwed that one up. Literally just get good ordinance and go. Yep. I mean, I changed my firmware around and my specializations. But skill tree, it's exactly infinite crit. Okay, I gotta avoid the rocks. I gotta avoid the rocks. You know you gotta run your Halo. Yeah, it's a problem on these vault bosses if you activate it too early. Sometimes they catch up with you, sometimes they don't. Rock really is the invincible. It take no damage. No, dude. I gotta back up. We gotta back up. We gotta back up. Back up. Back up. Back up. Does the reactor drop from Inceptus? It's supposed to. It is his drop. He just doesn't drop it. Harlow equals scissors. Yep. Today we learned.
Just being supportive.
Hey, look up. We backed away from the rock and we did not die to the rock. Yay. Another anarchy. A default anarchy. Nothing cool on it. %1 stickies. That's crazy. Rock is undefeated indeed. Let's go. Food's 7 minutes away. That would have been very cool if that had been a phosphate. You're not wrong. You want phosphine ordinance? When's the one-shot melee build? We already made that. Late to the party. That's okay, BizCap. I still love you. What's my wish list for pearls? Well, I'd love to see some returning weapons. Would be really, really cool. Give me the Maggie would be sick.
I need to run over them faster.
Unkempt Harold would be cool to see return. So many guns I want return are like Hyperion weapons. I don't really know if that works. Does Vladov make pistols in this game? They don't make pistols. It'd have to be like a light show SMG. I guess Ripper could like do like a conference call. I could see that. Like a Ripper conference call. Norfleet Pearl.
That's a lot of damage.
I'm curious to how they are going to, air quotes, balance pearls. Grant Cow, who is the like associate creative director for Borderlands 4, in a tweet about Borderlands 3 back in the day, responding to why they didn't do pearls for BO3, remarked about how he didn't want it to be where pearls are just better than legendaries, and then builds at endgame once you get them are just pearls in every slot. That wasn't their goal. They didn't want that to happen. So I'm curious if they're gonna implement some sort of like you can only have one pearl on type deal. Crap, that puts away my ordinance. That's right. What's up, Dova? How you doing? This class mod really helps for mobbing or for bossing. It's not doing a ton of not technically doing a ton for mobbing for us. I could technically do like a build with the class mod that specs into like Domino / Indiscreet. When you ever deal splash damage to entangled enemy, you have a chance to trigger the entangled damage share again, and like experimentation. But I've messed around with all three of these skills, and they're kind of terrible, to be honest. So probably not worth it. It'd be cool thematic wise, but like not very good skills. Blade Fury Pearl, oh lord. I think we'd honestly want to just use the bio robot. Let me go slap bio robot, the trick shot on our bio robot real quick. Is there a good detonation build for Amon? Check out Wildfire Amon. I don't know if they're gonna nerf nuclear winter. I guess I wouldn't be shocked if they did, but I don't think it's in the category of the things that they're looking at to nerf, to be honest. They basically said that they're targeting things that are like, or their only thing that they would nerf is things that wildly outperform. I mean, I guess it could be in that category. Wildly outperform everything else on its own. As in, one skill is totally broken, or one weapon or one thing is basically invalidating everything else. And, like, you know what I mean? If you just put on this, if you just put on nuclear winter, it doesn't do anything for your build. It's only through a combination of a bunch of other skills and things that it starts to get really good. But it's also, like, not crazy that your bonus damage from your action skill is dealing action skill damage. You know what I mean? Like, if this bonus damage from our action skill is randomly doing melee damage, then, like, you know what I mean? Then we could have a conversation. But, I don't know. It doesn't seem in the same realm of other things to me. Risky Boots is additive soup. It's really not all that good in comparison to, like, Decoherence, which is, like, more than double the damage. Commission with the 65 months. What the fuck? That's crazy. How you doing, Commission? That's got to be one of the longest running subs right now. Been a while. What's up, dude? Appreciate the 65 months. Critical funding is low percentage on purpose. Meat pockets. Need some new Fox badges. I know, I've requested them from PUBG. She's been sick and out of work, or not been able to work. Unfortunately, I might just have to get them from someone else. But she did respond to me about them, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, she said that she'll hit me up as soon as she's feeling better. Just got a Phosphine Stray. Let's go. So this build works. Start cracking on melee Harlow. Alright. What were we doing? Oh yeah, we were moving Trick Shot onto our bio robot. I can't wait. All right, now let's go back. Let's go back. Let's go back. Firepot's very good. It's good because it does gun damage and grenade damage. Oh shit, a world boss. Look at that. How do you do the fast dash? It's a macro to jump, move forward, and sprint at the same time.
Welcome to the Ice Age.
The heck just killed me.
Mr. Average, everyday just experience.
Ready to depot.
Don't love killing, but I do love living. Wouldn't mind if the road crushed that one.
Take it all, man.
Watch out!
Sad. We just lost our ordinance.
Yeah, just used up my luck. How many twins do these dudes have?
What just done, man? What? No, I'm calling shenanigans on that. Did it shoot a projectile at me and then I shot the projectile and then that one tapped me? 'Cause that's kind of what it looked like. I self-damaged myself and ended up killing myself, but I was in the air. The drills do damage. Is that what killed me?
What a way to go, huh?
Shooter spotted. Stay right there.
Boom. Invisible hitbox of the pod. Fun. Oh, my food just arrived. Try 3 Deadeye, 2 Trick Shot. I don't think Trick Shot's worth using unless you're at the 3-piece bonus, to be honest. What's he farming for? Oh, build testing. Not really farming anything specifically right now. That's unfortunate. It's by Zane. Golden God. I really need to mess around with that. I hear nonstop about how good it is. Sub redeem. I got you. Boom, boom, boom. Even better than the bod. That's crazy. There's something going on with like that gun consuming ammo and getting a multiplier for the amount of ammo it's consuming, while also not consuming ammo on infinite ammo builds. Emrek, you take care. We've been working on an Ordinance Harlow build, Darth. Max, it's supposed to be Inceptus, but it's not dropping from Inceptus. It's bugged. I have reported it to Gearbox. Oh, this is the shit on my chest song. Let's go. Here, I'm gonna put on This Week in Video Gaming while I eat real quick.
Have just kicked off a lineup of charity bundles, and the next one on offer is for Destiny 2. Every purchase contributes. Huge week for EA with the launch of Battlefield 6. People expected a big launch, but I don't think anyone expected it to be quite this big. The term gangbusters really doesn't begin to cover it. The game soared to nearly 750,000 peak concurrent players at launch. Analytics firm Alinea estimated the game had already sold upwards of 1.8 million copies on Steam through
Battlefield 6, very good.
And the updated estimates suggest that over 7 million copies were sold across all platforms, still a touch shy of the 100 million players EA is gunning for. But the free-to-play Battle Royale hasn't hit yet, and besides, 7 million million day one full price units is likely enough to have already paid off a significant portion of the game's development budget, so no doubt Jared Kushner is very happy with that result. Servers were battered by the player numbers, resulting in some pretty gnarly queues around launch, but it turns out the people who struggled the most to get in were the weirdos who bought Battlefield 6 via the EA app. What were you thinking? You brought this on yourself. An outage meant that many people were unable to launch the game, causing Vince Zampella himself to express his frustration on Twitter, asking people to refund the game from the EA launcher and then buy it on Steam. That right there is the benefit of having fuck you money. You can literally tell your customers to buy from your competitor. Thankfully, EA has now fixed the issue and compensated players with XP boosters and free access to a seasonal battle pass, which, you know what? That's not half bad. Everyone was a little bowled over that EA provided that sort of make good, given that you usually get like a shitty in-game keychain or something, so well played, EA. Those that were able to get into the game are having an absolute blast. Battlefield 6 currently sits at a mighty 84 on OpenCritic. Many reviews calling out that the multiplayer is fantastic, but the single-player campaign, not good. I said as much in my single player review. IGN scored this one a 5 out of 10, saying, quote, at 9 missions and just 5 hours, Battlefield 6's campaign's flame doesn't burn for long, and it doesn't burn particularly bright in that time either. It's a staggering spectacle to behold at times, and a treat for the ears at others, but when it comes to mission design and an engaging plot, it fails to deliver at all. A quick afternoon of fun, it's a safe reimagining of what Battlefield once was, but far from a bold reinvention of what it could and maybe should be now, end quote. Still, the fact of the matter is, even with this disappointing single-player campaign, Battlefield
We're never getting a better campaign than Bad Company, huh?
6 is a monumental success, and the first time since 2016's Battlefield 1 that it's felt like the series has really come out of the gate strongly. As I said in my multiplayer review, the real test begins now, because we all remember Halo Infinite's launch. It was a real moment in multiplayer gaming history. It felt like Halo multiplayer was back and that it was here to stay. The 343 were totally unprepared for what came next, caught in the headlights of game-breaking bugs and a significant lack of content to keep pace with the demands of modern-day live service content expectations. When you're competing with Fortnite and Apex and Call of Duty Warzone and all the rest, you can't wait 6 months for your next content drop. People need their fix way faster these days. EA has already outlined an ambitious Season 1 roadmap that includes 2 new maps, plus some new weapons, vehicles, and game modes, and many expect we'll see the Battle Royale mode launch in this window too. It's a promising start, and I, for one, am very glad to see it. I haven't stopped playing this game since it launched. I absolutely love it.
What do you think of Arc Raiders?
And I'd love to keep playing it long into the future, so I'm wishing the Battlefield studios all the best as they settle into this.
I'm not an extraction gamer,
sadly trending in the complete opposite direction.
Is very clearly very good.
Destiny 2, as new data suggested, it's now reached a historical low point.
The world is beautiful, runs really well.
Website that interprets player
AI
data
is super
using
smart.
Bungie's API to estimate player numbers, and according to the site, the game has reached a new historical low of 284,656 daily players.
What's for dinner? Like a Euro Bowl?
As of the 6th of October. To put that into perspective, this figure is below even the Curse of Osiris expansion, which was a notoriously challenging period for the franchise, to the point
like
that staff had said
kebab,
that the game
meat,
could
rice,
collapse
arugula,
if that trend continued. The scariest part of that comparison, though, is that it was at a time when Activision had multiple studios working on the game. After all the layoffs over the last year, we don't know how many developers are left at Bungie now, let alone working on Destiny 2. Many of the staff are likely all hands on deck on Marathon to try to get that ready to ship. So I can't imagine the resources allocated to Destiny are at all sufficient to deliver something that might bring players back, or even just stop the bleeding. Obviously, Bungie would have expected a huge lull after the final shape, given that it signaled the end of the game's main story arc, but not as low as this, I don't think. The cratering player count is no doubt a combination of the dissatisfaction with the current state of the game and a general lack of faith that things are going to improve. You get the vibe that Destiny isn't Bungie's priority right now, as evidenced by the layoffs, the team reshufflings, and the reduced scope in their latest content drops. That's something I can attest to personally. I haven't played much at all since the final shape, but dipped back into the Edge of Fate to see if there was anything that might pull me back in. Unfortunately, there wasn't, and I haven't heard anything good about the latest updates, which only seem to have worsened the grind and made the game feel even smaller. Given their upcoming Renegades expansion doesn't appear to be offering anything different, only now leaning harder than ever on non-Destiny IP to carry the appeal, I don't see any indication that Destiny 2 is going to rebound anytime soon, and that really blows. To be frank, there still isn't anything quite like Destiny.
Alright, Destiny's at an all-time low. Borderlands. Drop the raid boss. Shadow drop it.
Warframe's fantastic.
Time to capitalize.
Great, all that sort of stuff, but nothing exists in the live service looter shooter space with gunplay this tight and dungeon and raid mechanics this demanding. I've made some great memories in this game, and I'd be happy to make more of them if the game was in a state to allow for that, but much like Dado, I am taking a break for now and given these player counts, it looks like a bunch of other people are doing the same. Hey, speaking of Bungie, Halo. Halo was long ago handed to 343 Industries, now Halo Studios, who have since struggled to get the franchise anywhere near as popular as it once was. But hey, maybe they'll get it right on their 4th attempt. Personally, I've never bought into the whole Halo Studios rebranding thing or the move to Unreal Engine. I just think that 343 had their shot and it would have been better to hand this off to another studio to have a crack. That's not happening, so here we are. And where are we, you ask? Well, nowhere good, according to the studio's former art director, Glenn Israel, who just left the company. This comes as fairly big news since he's been working on Halo for over 17 years. He joined Bungie back in 2008, working on Halo 3 ODST, transitioned over to 343 and served as art director until Halo Infinite. He took to LinkedIn to announce his departure, leaving a very ominous message, quote, "As of today, after 17 long years, I'm officially no longer contributing to the Halo universe. There is little more I can say for the moment, though I intend to share this particular story in its entirety when it is absolutely safe to do so next year." In the meantime, I have a message for anyone and everyone who needs to hear it. I know the state of our industry seems dire, but never forget that you are free to choose. No illusion of security nor promise of wealth or fame or power is worth trading away your health, your dignity, your ethics, or your values, and no one can force you to. Stay strong, take evidence when necessary, and find where you belong, end quote. He isn't the only artist to have left the company, mind you. As spotted by Rebs Gaming, supposedly all but one of the 9-person art team on Halo Infinite have left the studio. Rebs Gaming reporting suggests that issues with studio leadership and direction are widespread at the moment, but I will stress that reporting is unconfirmed and should be taken with a grain of salt. The studio is set to debut their next Halo project very soon, in fact, at the Halo World Championships later this month. People are speculating that it might be a remaster of something, but for now we don't really know. I guess we'll find out soon. Speaking of studio drama, you guys remember Mind's Eye? Feels like a lifetime ago now, but that thing released back in June of this year, and it was a top-to-bottom disaster. I think we all suspected that much of it was a result of poor studio leadership. That appears to be all but confirmed, as IGN are reporting that 93 current and former employees of the company have penned an open letter to the co-CEOs, Leslie Benzie and Mark Gerhardt, calling them out for mismanagement, citing, quote, "Lack of transparency and communication. You have consistently failed to effectively communicate with workers whose expertise the company relies on. Information has been sparse and vague, with you often making radical changes to the way we worked with little to no input from those affected. Unbearable levels of overtime. In the 4 months leading up to the launch of Mind's Eye, you implemented a mandatory 8 hours of overtime per week for every single employee. Time off in lieu was given at a rate of 7 hours back for every 8 hours worked, but many have still not been able to take time off due to your continued requests for extra high priority work even after launch. Disastrous handling of redundancies. We believe you have consistently mishandled the redundancy process, causing confusion and distress for all staff. Employees have received misinformation, been handed dismissal notices with the wrong notice periods, and have been put in the wrong team, so their performances were scored by the wrong people. These and other errors have potentially resulted in the wrongful dismissal of dozens of staff members. Mark Gerhardt and Leslie Benzies, you often refer to your employees as family, but we ask you to consider, is this really how you treat your own?" End quote. The old family line. Immediately a red flag if you ask me. The letter then closed with workers making several demands, such as a public apology and proper compensation for laid off employees, options for remaining employees on redundancy notice to either work their notice period or take payment in lieu, a documented effort to improve conditions and for future redundancies to be handled by external partners. None of this is particularly surprising, if I'm honest. You might recall that prior to the release of Mind's Eye, according to IGN's reports, Mark Gerhardt claimed that there was, quote, "bot farms posting negative comments and dislikes," end quote, and Leslie Benzies tried to pin the game's issues on, quote, "internal and external saboteurs," end quote. Truly delusional behavior and not the sort of outlook I would associate with strong, stable leadership. Speaking of layoffs, another studio that's had to let go of staff recently is Heart Machine, following the shaky launch of their Extraction roguelite Hyperlight Breaker. This news comes via game developer, quote, "As we wrap up our work on
what happened with Hyperlight Breaker?"
Another studio that's had to let go of staff recently is Heart Machine, following the shaky launch of their Extraction roguelite Hyperlight Breaker. This news comes via game
Dude, I was really
developer,
excited for this
"As we wrap
game.
up our work on Hyperlight Breaker,
I downloaded
we had
and played it for like an
decision to
hour and
part
was like,
ways
eh.
with a number of talented team members. This was not our ideal path, but rather the only available given the circumstances. While this path will include a conclusion of the project, it reflects broader forces beyond our control, including shifts in funding, corporate consolidation, and the uncertain environment many small studios like us are navigating today. We still have something coming in January. We plan to deliver something meaningful and as polished and complete as we can given our circumstances. We're doing our best to refine what we can, complete key systems, and have the game culminate in a satisfying punctuation point," end quote. Unfortunately, I think the early success model didn't really do this game any favors. It came out the door very underbaked in its content and systems. It lacked the charm and vision of their previous games, especially that of Hyperlight Drifter. Lots of work needed to be done to get this one in shape, but its rough first impression meant there wasn't enough people willing to stick around for the long haul or sell others in through word of mouth. The good news is that they do have another game coming on the horizon with Possessors, and that one's being published by Devolver Digital. Fingers crossed that game succeeds where Hyperlight Breaker didn't. A quick lightning round to finish off. Jeff Keighley announced via Twitter that the date and venue for Summer Games Fest has been locked in for 2026. It'll now be hosted at the Dolby Theatre in LA and goes live on Friday the 5th of June next year, which is actually Austin's birthday. So maybe he gets a Guild Wars 3 announcement or something. That'd be nice. According to IGN, Assassin's Creed boss Mark Alexis Cote has departed Ubisoft. Quote, following the organizational restructuring announced in March 2025, Mark Alexis Cote has chosen to pursue a new path elsewhere outside of Ubisoft. While we are saddened to see him go, we're confident that our talented teams will carry forward the strong foundation he helped build, end quote. That's got to sting a little, seeing as he's been such a long-standing leader of the company, beginning as a game director on Assassin's Creed 3, creative director for Syndicate and Brotherhood, executive producer on Odyssey and Valhalla, and then overseeing Shadows as VP and executive producer on the franchise. This comes just after the birth of Ubisoft's new subsidiary Vantage Studios, which is looking to handle future Assassin's Creed entries. Interestingly, according to IGN, he was offered a role as part of the leadership, but declined that. They also obtained an internal note where, quote, Vantage Studios co-CEO Christopher Dorenz said he was disappointed by Cote's decision and that the former leader had his own expectations and priorities related to Vantage Studios, creation and future, end quote. Seems like some corporate...
Is this a replay of the subathon? I was just getting water and eating some food.
Shadow of the Colossus and Demon Souls remakes appears to be looking for a senior combat designer for a third-person melee action experience. The unconfirmed word is that it's new IP, which is bittersweet because nobody does remakes and remasters better than Bluepoint, but at the same time, they have definitely earned the right to make their own thing, so Godspeed to them. Helldivers 2's latest Unjust update seems to have caused a lot of performance issues, resulting in a ton of backlash. Arrowhead have said that the feedback is justified, though they do cite the game's growing tech debt as a culprit. In response, they're pushing back Helldivers 2 content to focus on getting the game stable again. No timeline has been set. Some really interesting data this week
That's
from
a lot of damage.
Javi, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Appreciate that. Cedrus is still around. Javi, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Welcome in, welcome in. All right, we're back. Posted the link in chat to the skill up video if you want to watch the rest of it. Who are we calling bagging? Bag of dicks? I like it. Go work, go work. And then I was like, all right, I got a dip. Take care, nice meeting you. And I walked like maybe half a block out the store. And I was like, oh shit, Yoshi. I like, as the AI. AI. Like, go back. And the dude was like, oh, you're back. He was like, yeah, I forgot my dog. Boom, boom. God damn it. Boom, boom. I should have recorded that. Whoopsies. Super Soldier fire rate is hurting your regen. Yeah, but I need the regen. As long as I have something to shoot at, we can just go. Skip needs a slaughter shaft. I agree. I agree. I think the drill sites are supposed to be like little slaughter shafts, but they don't hit quite the same. Endless wave of moms. That would be pretty good. It's distance too. Yeah. Yeah, if I'm shooting at an enemy 85 years away, I won't regen. Because it'll take too long for the projectiles to get to them. I'll run out of ammo before they hit. Boom, 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 boom.
It's a never-ending scuttlefish.
I hope I become a tree. There's gotta be a
All in the name of survival.
I knew this is how I'd go. Thank you.
An explosive success. What are they even fighting for?
Wow, that worked out really nicely. They stood next to each other. I think our ricochet skill was also hitting them like a truck. Do I have a caliber 3 on right now? I don't think so. I do not. Yeah, I actually think a lot of that damage was from refraction there. Refraction kicked ass. Refraction doesn't work with Jacobs, but you can't get Jacobs rocket launchers, so it works out well there. Look at that, look at that. Without playing the unpaid tab mission? I mean, you need to have done it at some point. But it's completed in the story, so if you're on like a level 30 character, it'll already be done. You just walk over there. There's no ties to phosphenes in UVH.
That chicken's never gonna get close.
No ties to phosphenes in UVH. You could technically be on easy mode. Do you guys like that?
Where the hell's my friend? Putting you in a deep freeze.
There's a big...
Here's the fifth dimension.
I mean, in this game, UVH levels are definitely incentivized in some ways. But they're not a requirement. They're more of an elective difficulty. If you want to be challenged, you can play on harder difficulties. And, like, I kind of see both sides do it. That does count aggro, thank you. I kind of wish they made the ranks more rewarding for going higher. Okay. I guess here's the next question. Do you think the gear should scale with the level? As in you get guns that do higher damage on UVH 5? Because I'm actually fine with it not being that way, to be honest, right now. Don't really need it. No. Okay. I'm glad we agree there. I do think UVH 5 should be more incentivized. Exclusive gear. Yep. I think that's what they're missing as well, is exclusive gear.
Chances are low they'll negotiate.
It's a single player game. I mean, it's multiplayer as well, but it's definitely not an MMO.
Here's to the fifth dimension. Science stuff. Watch out! As expected, I'm the last one standing. About to get loud in here.
Oh, this put me on such a long cooldown, son. How do I expect higher levels to be incentivized? I think exclusive loot is the biggest thing. Or even, like, better chances at some of the more desirable things, right? Like, for example, enhancements are super awesome. Well, I won't say they're awesome, but they can be very powerful for your build, and there's lots of legendaries. Right now, they're just world drops, right? And maybe it's fine that they're world drops, but on UVH 5, you could dedicated drop farm them. Like, that could be kind of neat. You can get them in the other difficulties, but if you want your best chance at getting them, you can actually, like, farm them in UVH 5.
I'm a pro at killing rippers.
That'd be a huge incentive, but not a requirement.
If bioweapons couldn't kill me, they sure won't.
Yeah, I hope pearls are locked to UVH6. No, I freaking whiffed. Holy shit. That's a 5 decoherence physicist. Holy hell. With gun damage, action skill cooldown rate, and status effect chance, 5 decoherence. That is decoherence, right? Yeah. That's not feedback loop, is it? Oh, it is fucking feedback loop. No, it's trash. It's trash. They both have the entanglement symbol with freaking triangles next to it and a little explosion thingy. Oh, I got scammed. I got scammed. Do you know what decoherence is in physics? No. I mean, come on. Those symbols look exactly the same. Enhanced item card mod. That would be nice. I haven't used or downloaded any mods for Borderlands. I'm trying to stay that way.
I'll save a bullet for whoever comes There's no talking to them.
Like, I don't know if this makes any sense, but I'm trying to give as much feedback as I can. And if I've just made all the problems go away with mods, I wouldn't really have the same kind of feedback to give. Because my problems would be very different than what the actual problems are. But yeah, I'm trying not to use any mods or any quality of life or anything right now. You are elemental eater. We don't like you. Boom, 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 boom.
The moon's crashing or exploding or falling, but the important thing to remember is if the time.
Boom, 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 boom. 3 bleed Scion with sniper rifle damage, kinetic damage. Grenadier with 2 into blackout. You're considering mods that are every legendary fell out of the map.
While Lichter couldn't phase me, so this normie Ripper definitely won't.
Yeah, I mean, there's a large breadth of mods and what they can do for you. Like, I think Epic made a mod that, like, makes it so you can see through Amon's cracked shield. Nice. Do. Mod that makes Amon good. Hey. Is that ordinance the best possible one for this build? I mean, it hits hard and it fires 2 shots, and like the extra shot's basically free ammo, an extra chance to proc. To proc the things that we need to proc. The hail spike is very, very good for this build.
These guys can't get enough of me, apparently.
Oh, Iron Sight's root. Trouble needs an HP buff. Dude, I feel like the issue with Trouble is it goes after one enemy at a time. And then it takes multiple seconds to kill one enemy.
You're gonna hate this one.
You know what I mean? Like, a lot of the best endgame builds right now, you get a Jacob's part on your weapon, you shoot at some enemies, and you hit freaking everything, and everything dies. Like, I just don't see what they do to Trouble to make it clear screens of enemies. You know?
Really sure that
Oh, son. Tiny strike. No. Bad DPS, bad Bart. Trouble gets Jacob's gloss. Augment for Trouble's kids. Yeah, I don't know. They gotta do something. But, like, I don't know. If Trouble had a specialty, what would it specialize in? Like, what will make Trouble worth using over other options? Like, I want a genuine reason to spec into a Trouble build and use Trouble rather than just, like, for variety. The tough thing is, like, if you want a strong minion build, her Spectres are right there. You know what I mean? It's not like you can't get the minion play style on her. The thing that could be really interesting, I guess it's not really leaning into Trouble, but they have a class mod that you get bonus minion damage, but it interacts with like 0 of the actual skills in her skill tree. Like there's 1 skill that it interacts with that I tested. If they just made it so that skill makes Vex count as a minion, she benefits from all minion damage increases, that could get very wild. You know, there's that skill that gives like 140% bonus shock damage or something like that. Like if all of a sudden Vex could benefit from that, she would get very crazy very quickly. No. Trouble and Vax do the fusion dance. Yeah, actually, they haven't changed anything with it. Do you think the light shard flipper will make a return at a later date? I think we're gonna see a bunch of cool guns return. That's my hope. I don't know. Part of me wants to see all new things, and part of me gets really excited for seeing old guns return. The only thing is a lot of our guns that are returning are, like, not great. You know what I mean? Like, the Lucian's Call is just... I say the Lucian's and Rowan's Call are both just worse than their BL3 counterparts. Hellwalker's worse than its BL3 counterpart. Like, it'd be cool to see a lot of those guns return. Oh. Plastic Claw's worse. Yeah, I mean, I think in general, a lot of guns like that are gonna just feel worse than they did in BL3 because, to be honest, I think guns are just a bit more balanced in this game. Like, BL3's guns, so many of them you could just equip on any build, on any character, and they would just shred everything because they are so strong. This game, a lot more weapons. You need to, like, actually have a build around to make them really shine. Like, I've gotten more now, but my initial impression when I was playing through the game was that legendaries were just not good. There's so many that I picked up were just like worse than any purple that I could find.
Blowing up the spot. They must throw rippers out there. Who released the corpse's radiant?
Uh-oh. That's because the weapon parts on purples, and now you're in UVH5 and find more parts. I also just think in general, like a lot of legendaries are, their usefulness and their power is massively amplified by their parts. You know what I mean? Like, is that level 49? Was it 49? Yeah, a lot of weapons are just eh. But you get a new part on them or a specific part and all of a sudden they're like transformed. Boom.
Moving in! Don't let him shoot me!
Actually, it hasn't been changed. It is still working. You need overlapping damage. So getting nuke roll helps a lot. Putting on 2 airstrike for 20% splash radius. Or I guess 1 airstrike. Which Vault Hunter is the most build variety? Is it Rafa? I think I think Rafa right now. Depends on what you call variety. Well, like, there's variety in different builds, but there's also variety in different play styles. Same on its variety, they just aren't good. Like, Vex has a good variety of different play styles, but a lot of her incarnate builds kind of feel similar. Same with Rafa. Rafa's got a lot of different ways to play Peacebreaker cannons, but they play a bit similar. No, Nate, I would never message you on Discord. Harlow is my favorite character yet. If you get a message regarding a giveaway, it is not from me. I do not conduct any giveaways on Discord. We do our giveaways on Twitch and Twitter, because too many scammers on Discord.
Ripper alert! Irradiating the land! Only hurt a minute.
Boom, 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 boom.
Guess all rippers do bathe in garbage too.
Those rocket bonds? Yeah. Funny.
Out of nowhere.
The shiny bait gets me every time. Yeah, it gets me every time too. Name a build theme and Vex can do it. Trouble. Boom, 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 boom. Does Vex have a tank build? Yeah, I just put on her Teen Witch class mod.
Gadget time.
Teen Witch class mod. Basically Vex tank.
What can I say? I'm a giver. Look out for the tiny ones.
Oh.
They must throw rippers out there.
Stop it.
Big gun, big show.
Stop the gibbets. What if Trouble had to trade somewhere to Acrid Poison from Risk of Rain 2? That it just like does damage over time, but it can't kill. What gun are you using? That was a hail spike. It's a purple Malawan ordinance. This is a new ordinance build. Yep. It's... I mean, it hits for tons and tons of damage. The only thing is it's not, like... It's not super great at upkeeping ordnance. Without very specific roles. Like, you know, Amon, you can just equip, like, any ordnance and just go burr with it. This, you need quite specific things to actually be able to shoot. Cloud kill Trouble. Timekeeper shield wouldn't prevent me from self-damage. Anytime that we go down, we're dying to self-damage, and I won't be able to survive self-damage. We hit too hard. Trying out some different weapon stuff as well, and the plasma coil and convergence. Nice.
Yeah, it would. All they know how to do
I'm a
is
big
follow
convergence enjoyer. Plasma coil is solid, but I hate how slow its projectiles are. Feels like unless something's standing still, you're whiffing. Do they really go up to 9K? 9K a shot, max. 5K DPS. Look at your base damage of your gun. It should say 9K.
Stronger together, everyone.
What an interesting programming. More murder robots on the loose. As expected, I'm the last one standing.
Your head will accompany me to the timekeeper's side.
Harlow with the assist.
Fire! You're too weak.
Order search won't take any time at all.
Double legendary. We got a random potato thrower. And a gore master. With Jacobs. Interesting. Cool. Why is there two different DPSs? They're not. One is base damage, one is DPS. Like, this supercell does 5,889 damage a shot. But its shot damage is not a measure of its damage per second. It's 9.4k DPS. Because if DPS takes into account, like, fire rate. How many hours do I have? Oh, 6 shy of 600. Yeah, let's try decoherence on this. Make it even go crazier. That was a clean kill, though.
Your head will accompany me to the timekeeper's side.
No need to thank me.
I'd probably go for the damage dealt.
Hardly a challenge.
I think a little chaos is in order. Hand sanitizer when you need it.
Boom, 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 boom. 423, damn. What's everyone else's hours looking like? How many hours? How many hours? What would you recommend to get since the boss doesn't drop it? Oh, for reactor? I mean, You can get a physicist as well. It's just a purple class mod. It rolls decoherence.
There goes the piece
We're
of
only
glass.
using the reactor for bossing, so like all the little extra bonuses and perks on it don't do anything. Like you're not getting the fire rate, movement speed, reload speed, or anything. So that purple class mod works as well. I mean, even if you don't have the reactor class mod, just putting 5 points of decoherence on neutron capture will still more than double your damage. We went from like 400k a tick on neutron capture to 100k with just 5 points. 10 out of 5 was pushing me to like 130k a shot. So definitely a little bit of a diminish there. Yeah, Skeptic works. 10,000 Pog. A little shy of 200, 236. 93, just beat the game and got level 50 yesterday. Let's go. Zero points into decoherence, Sag.
Hope you brought your Geiger counter. Fight with
Technically use the cryo one there. Half your hours on Harlow. Dude, Harlow is great. I got a comment on my YouTube video today that was like, man, Harlow is really rough to level, but once you get her to endgame, she's a monster. I'm like, rough to level? Neutron capture, go burr. What do you mean? She's one of the strongest Vault Thunders in the game at level 6.
watch your organs. R.I.P. Brody.
If you got the crits, Sis got the meds.
The only thing with Harlow is like, I hope they adjust some of her other augments, because she's really strong, but she's definitely dominated by certain augments just being really good, right?
If you got sleep, that wasn't so bad now, was it?
Neutron capture. Neutron capture. I think that's what I said. My halo wasn't on me there.
Remember, if you got the crits, Sis got the meds.
Here comes the frost.
Let nothing stop you.
I was glad. And a Harlow class, man. Shotgun damage. Skeptic with 2 fire rate. I don't ever wanna. Just junk with firmware. Honestly, I gotta do more of that. The Shattered Spirit on D4. Yeah, I'm out of the loop on D4. I do want to play the PTR. We're gonna jump into the new PTR to give it a go. If the BL4 patch is not on like right around the exact same time, I think it might be. I don't think so. AP. Haven't tested though. Started Harlow on Blue Tree. I started my Harlow on Blue Tree as well. I had a theory / something I wanted to test on Blue Tree. I wanted to know if Strange Attractors, if Harlow critically hits an enemy, that enemy becomes entangled. If that would be active when your action skill was not up. Like if this was like a separate line, and that if you had this equipped, anytime you crit an enemy, they'd get entangled. And then I got to level 6. I tried this. It didn't work. And then I was like, well, I wanted to go try the other augment that I was interested in, which is neutron capture. And then that worked out really, really well. I trashed some +5 decoherence and tossed them. Never heard you talk about it. I'm sorry, Chuck. Just can't make Blue Tree work with bosses. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't, like, inherently, as a design, like, just doesn't really work on bosses. Making at least activate kill skills on bosses like my that would be an improvement for sure. I mean, the whole tree is just built for mobbing. Like it fundamentally functions off of multiple enemies existing. +5 Shockatune Avatar left.
When you know pulse, no problem. I'll patch you up in no time.
What's the benefit of the Avatar class one again? You and your minions get something per active attunement. What is it? What is it that you get? Ooh. 17% Queen's Rest. Maya's the most fun you've ever had on any character. Any particular build on Maya, or just Maya in general?
For sale, baby shield.
You get gun damage and elemental resistance. Gotcha.
Watch out!
Spoopy stream. We'll do some spoopy stuff close to Halloween. What day of the month is it? I mean, I know it's a Saturday right now, but like, is it like the 20th? Oh, hello. What are you? Homing spew crew. Krieg was best in slot. Oh yeah. I liked going to bed after playing Krieg for a while, after playing the Flame of the Firehawk build, and I'd close my eyes, and the Flame of the Firehawk Novas would just be like flashing in my eyelids as I would try to go to sleep. That was a core memory. You know when you like close your eyes after being on like a boat and things are like moving? That was Krieg, Firehawk Krieg for me. Close my eyelids and I'd still see the Flame of the Firehawk pulses. It's the 18th for me. Oh god, thank you. I'm lazy. You've never been on a boat? Really? Is that because you don't ever want to be on a boat, or you just never been on a boat? I was on a boat last weekend. Not like not like a fun boat. It was just it would have taken forever to take a train home, and the ferry is cheaper than like getting a taxi in New York. Just jumped on the ferry. It's like $8 to go home. You used to the weapon equip speed on enhancements if you're constantly swapping. Interesting. I used to bring shopping carts back into the store as a kid. I'd hear the carts when I went to sleep at night. That's scary. Can I swim? I can swim. Yeah. Yep.
Welcome to the Ice Dome.
Not a great swimmer, but I can swim.
What a blast! The trap is set.
Yes, the slutty tempting kitty. Thank you. Gun damage, gun crit, elemental damage. Interesting. We're doing BL4 all night. What time is it? 10. We could do some variety later. Maybe some Battlefield 6. Maybe a little Mega Bonk. Could play more Arc Raiders.
Looks like they want to chat with my gun.
She could drop me a Daedalus Queen Rest. That would be pretty sick. I would take a Daedalus Queen's Rest. Bonus damage per attunement. Yep, very good skill. You just jump back into New World. I did see a lot of people grinding that. I don't know. I've tried New World on two occasions and couldn't get into it. It's the like build systems of New World. I don't know. They felt very like limited to me, and progression was so slow. Sad. Bad Queen's Rest. What crazy do you think URAD would be on Harlow if it existed? That with driver could be really cool. The only thing with the driver class mod, or like anything that would be low life, is there's not a great way to keep your life low right now. Anything fun to do with a cricket? You can put it on Rafa and get infinite ammo and spam so much you can't see anything. Woo! Yo, odds the frangible gets changed in the upcoming patch. That would be pretty sick. Frangible's gonna turn into the best weapon in the game. You want it to be a secret quest? Like there's a side quest added to the game that like you evolve the frangible from like Magikarp into Gyarados. Would Harlow's experiment skill be better if it wasn't a kill skill? You're talking about experimentation? This? How would this work as not a kill skill? Just like damaging enemies causes explosions? That'd be sick. That'd be crazy. Schmelted UVH4, let's go. Chaos Queen, that's the GOAT.
It's about to get cold. Damnation by radiation.
Oh, biscuits.
Enjoy your final breaths.
No, don't leave me. Experimentation is self-damage? Really? Does UVH5 have horrible drops?
Remember, if you got the crits,
I mean, it doesn't have any better drops. In terms of, like, your drop rates don't go up on UVH5.
Something for everyone.
What shield do you use? I like the Watts for Dinner the most. Watts for Dinner and Super Soldier on specific builds. Douche. What weapon is that? It's the Hail Spike. Purple Ordinance.
always appreciate it.
Watch out.
Have any of you gotten the Asher's Rise as Phosphine yet? For this week?
Ripper alert.
I don't know. I should. But I don't know if I got the willpower to go farm that boss. Keep getting tossed to the arena. Yeah, I'm like, eh. I do need a streamer, though, and I'm pretty sure he drops the streamer. And, like, a streamer would be good on this build. We should probably go get a few kills, see if we can get a rad streamer. Let's go get some oppressor kills. Give me a rad streamer. First, see a big Asher's Rise buff. That would be cool. I mean, the gun in concept is cool. It's just like, you know, there's shotguns out there with 31,000 dot damage. I don't know what the point of a 1K dot damage sniper would ever be. Truly. Thoughts on lemonade? Oh, you don't even get me started on lemonade. You don't understand. I used to have a genuine addiction to lemonade. I had to lean myself off of it. I'm not even kidding. I was drinking a gallon of lemonade like every other day. It's so good. I had to start diluting it with water and then eventually just add. Now I just have a cup of water with a lemon slice in it. But yeah, I was a big lemonade enjoyer. Strawberry lemonade. I associate strawberry lemonade with being really sweet. Every time I've had strawberry lemonade, it's really sweet, and I don't like sweet lemonade. Newman's Own was my favorite. My boy Newman makes some killer lemonade. I'm not blanking on where we go here.
I think a little chaos is in order.
Wait, we just went backwards. Yeah, Arnold Palmer's great. Dude, I've had every combo of lemonade under the sun. You ever have cold brew coffee mixed with lemonade? Because I have, and it's weird. In the right ratios, though, it can be pretty good. Wait, I'm going backwards again. What the fuck? I swear I've played this video game before. I have. It's weird and it works, right? Like, it can work. I had matcha lemonade the other day. It was actually really good. You come in here, you hit little button. And then I think it's up on the second floor? Second floor. I think second floor. Elevator to second floor. Elevator to second floor. Oh, it's right here. In the 80s. A window.
They don't when you need immediate medical attention.
Watch you. Ooh, hail spike is definitely not what we want for this. Fuck this boss. This is not the build for this.
More metal for the scrappy.
You got stuck on the roof. I'm tilted. In the end.
Everyone dies sometime.
Oh, fuck. I grabbed the cryo one. Get to cover! What? What kind of fucking magic trick was that? Does he have 3 health bars? Boom, 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 boom.
You could have been programmed to sing, and you don't even know it.
Hey, we killed him.
Just remember, alive with caution.
You stay undercover for a second.
The Ice Age. Watch your organs.
I've been lied to. Move forward enough to spawn him. Gotcha.
As expected, on the left, one
Ooh.
standing. Huh.
Hey, got an Asher's Rise. Look at that. 3K shock dot. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Just doctor says, gore him for you.
Alright. To get his health to pop up,
I think a little chaos
we
is
stay
in order.
undercover. No, he's not going to do his bombing
I'm feeling
run.
frosty.
Yeah.
That you and your wallet are welcome anytime.
What key lights? I just use the Elgato ring light. And then I bought garden lights from Amazon for 20 bucks. I've used them for 6 years. Boom, 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 boom. Bro, shiny just dropped. Fuck you. Best iridium farm is Vile Bounties. Vile Bounties. Live, laugh, love, Vile Bounties. Where's bro going? No. Don't go that way. My loot.
When you need immediate medical attention.
I think a little chaos is in order.
I'm under. I didn't do anything bad. I swear. Fuck.
Toxic blast!
Whoa! We got 2 legendaries on that. Blood analyzer. Hey, we got a streamer. What's this? Our Ashers. Should you even be picking them up? Oh, I mean, if you already have one, you probably don't need more. I don't think the streamer's really gonna work on this boss. I think he moves around too much.
Shiver me timbers!
How is he doing the bombing run? I did what I was supposed to do.
Watch your organs!
Brother, come back to the game. Hello, sir.
I should build a ship out of these guys!
I mean, there's literally no chance I hit him with this thing.
So handy, right?
Advanced AI learning from your actions. Where is he going? Confront me. All right, dude. Dude, he literally hasn't been in the arena all fight. He's just fucking doing laps.
See, that wasn't so bad now, was it?
Big old boots on the ground.
Look at that. Boom, 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 boom. We drive quite literally the exact same streamer, and that's crazy. Every single stat's the same. Reminds me of childhood memories. Oh, that's carry the one. Interesting. Doesn't really do anything for us.
Snowblow incoming! All they know how to do is follow orders.
Boom, 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 boom. 1,600 good for shock damage. As a dot? As dot damage, no, that's very low.
No problem.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
HD vibes in the Twitch Prime. Appreciate that. Welcome in, welcome in. Best farm for Quaintane. Drill sites.
Pop in the bubble.
How important is a stream desk? Do you mean a stream deck or a desk?
A little premature radiation.
Stream deck saves you from having to manually click over to swap scenes, but besides that, doesn't really do anything. It's just quality of life. You just click on the scenes manually. Boom, 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 boom. Well, yeah, it depends if you're looking shock damage for a dot or shock damage for like a gun to do damage.
Shiver me timber.
As a dot value, that's pretty low. Rather, this boss even existed. To be fair, he's got not much worth your time to farm. Blood Analyzer is bad. Asher's Rise is bad. The streamer is actually pretty solid. Okay, it does look like the streamer is pretty locked. You can get elements on it, but that's our third that drops with the exact same amount. There's so many integrations like Spotify. I use it for shortcuts and editing programs. Really? Mine I can just do this on mine and like change to this and then I could do this.
That's a lot of damage.
I used to have like funny sound effects and stuff on it. Now I just have OBS scenes. But I keep having mine like reset. But I should put like a next song click on it as well. Or something. You could do that. Like next song or mute volume. But you don't need a stream deck to start streaming, BizCap. That's what he's asking. It is not a requirement to start streaming. You could just stream.
Backup has arrived.
No, he's doing his freaking bombing run. I missed the legendary drop over here. This thing? Oh shit, I did miss this. Wow, that's a Jacob's Ashes Rise with a ripper part. That's kind of neat. Maybe when that gun gets good, we can use that. Don't drop, don't drop. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Asher's Rise. Not that one. That one's poop. Frangible. With Jacobs and Ripper. 996 DPS. That's crazy. I don't think I've ever seen a legendary under 1,000 DPS besides the Frangible. Actually, I don't think I've ever seen a legend. I don't even think I could find a blue under 1,000 DPS. I'm gonna find a blue pistol on the ground right now and see if it's over 1,000 DPS. 3.5. That's a rep kit. 3.5. 4.4. 6.9. Rubber part tank DPS. Yeah, it's pretty that's honestly impressive. What the fuck? Did that just drop? I didn't accidentally drop my hail spike, did I? I did not drop my hail spike accidentally. I mean, it's lower damage, but more mag size. Probably worth picking up. Did someone at PAX say it was their favorite gun? No. Well, yes, technically. It's named after one of the cats of the devs, and the dev who made it was talking about it. And how he named it after his cat. Underneath the eyes. 0% chance. That's its mechanic, is it? It guarantees proc status effects on crit. But its status effect damage is so weak. Critical hits apply status effects instead of dealing increased impact damage. So if you're critting, you can guarantee dots. But the dot damage values are really low. Your vending machine had a triple bypass with amp. Nice. Jacob's guns with good underbarrels. You can use the Bonnie and Clyde. Bonnie and Clyde is infinite underbarrel ammo. Get some floating shelves. Send me a link. I just signed a lease for another year here. I'd like some floating shelves. That sounds nice. Backpack a little full there. Maybe. It's already been a year. Yeah. I think a year in October. AKA now.
Here comes the frog.
Oh shit, wrong gun. Oh fuck. Well, it worked out anyways.
This calls for disorderly conduct.
What? Where'd he go? He just kind of like effed off. He just dipped. He said, I'm out.
Got the crits. Sis got the meds.
Hey, 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 like being stoned. Be with you, girl. MPA, it might be.
Where's
It
the
is,
recycling
that
bin?
build is fucking ridiculous.
Radiation out.
Hey, don't you want to slow down?
Remember, they don't let me cut on folks no more. But what they don't know.
No, where's he going?
Right there.
Okay. I don't want to give this boss any more of my iridium. He sucks. And honestly, I don't even think I'd want an Asher's Rising Phosphine. we got a sub 1k DPS Asher's Rise. That's good enough.
Dangerous. Thanks for stopping by.
That's impressive as is. I'm going down. Hey, 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 like being stoned. I'm on the only guy left playing. You think so? Unlucky. Somehow it hits like a truck. I don't know about that one. You should do a build of only terrible items and try to make it half decent. They would just be putting like shit items on Infinite Crit though. You know. I could find blue items that are stronger than a few of the legendaries for sure. How's the potato thrower? Not great. On Ranger Rava, it actually kills things pretty quickly. But other than that, not great. Blue Taser Buri, yeah, pretty much. The game not fixing the performance really hurt the game. Yeah, performance is definitely a big issue. I think the biggest issue, at least in my eyes, with the game is the lack of endgame content. I think that is the biggest issue. But I also didn't really have much performance issues. Got you a looming Hellwalker W. That's what you're looking for.
Where to next?
I don't think it's a lack of content. I just think they made it too easy. It's kind of interesting you say that. Because I thought leveling wise, this was one of the harder Borderlands, low key. Kind of depends on what you're using. But like, dude, I was getting crushed at some points leveling. Enemies are fucking like 10 levels above me. All red skulls. They were doing a ton of damage and I couldn't find anything that did damage. But yeah, once you get a gear and like a build online, then things aren't difficult anymore. But I also don't think Borderlands has ever been like a necessarily overly difficult game. It's because you skipped all the side quests. Fight me. I get home. I did a poll about difficulty, actually, a while ago. I don't know if I ever looked at the results. I said, out of curiosity, how would you rate Borderlands for his endgame difficulty? With very hard getting 2% of the votes, challenging getting around 30%, somewhat easy getting around 40% of the votes, and very easy getting 30% of the votes. I mean, 70% of the players are finding the endgame easy. Somewhat or very easy. Yeah, that's definitely probably not challenging enough. And then I said, how would you rate Borderlands for its campaign difficulty? 2.3 said very hard. 35% said challenging versus 27%. Somewhat easy. 66% thought the campaign was somewhat easy. Or was easy in a way. Looking forward to leveling my character, but learning there's not much to do after 50 makes me less interested. Well, it's kind of one of those things in that, like, there's not hard things to do at level 50, as in, like, oh, you hit UVH5 level 50, now you've got this new content to run. What this game has to do right now in terms of, like, if you're max level at UVH5 is there's a lot of builds in this game. A lot of builds. And gear, and good gear, is a grind. And so, you know, unsurprisingly, a lot of what I would consider to be endgame is grinding to make new builds and grinding good gear to make those builds pop. With the new license part system, getting a good roll on a weapon can be like completely transformative to the playstyle that you play on that build or how you use those weapons.
Another ripper down.
Getting a weapon with a Jacob's part can genuinely change a weapon going from terrible to incredible type deal. Where's this dude? You don't know me, who I am. Jacobs overshadows almost every other license part. Yeah, I would agree. Jacobs is very, very good.
Creature has crossed our way, and I don't mean Zane. Be careful.
One more person to take down a notch.
Daedalus better. Daedalus is good for bossing. I wouldn't use it for mobbing. If you're talking about enhancements. Why do I never use the conversions with Red Tree Harlow? I just posted... What? Both of my 2 most recent Red Tree Harlow builds have had a convergence gameplay in the first 30 seconds. Do you think that it's because that's your job? I do like trying new builds, but I don't consider that a selling point for any Borderlands game. I love farming in general, though, so I'm still good. You're saying, like, do I think the incentive to make more, like, make builds or like farm for different builds is because it's my job? I think, like, technically both. Like, you could argue both. It's not like I, like, applied for a job of build maker and now I have to make builds. Like, I make YouTube guides and stuff like that on builds because that's how I play normally. Like, that's the part of the game that I enjoy. I'm not doing anything differently than I would normally be doing, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like in any game that I'm playing, like that's the aspect of games that I enjoy. I'm not like doing anything I wouldn't like normally doing, but it is also my job for sure. But like that applies to like Path of Exile, Diablo, like But you're using, what build are you going for? Oh, we made a weird Ordinance Harlow build. It is basically Infinicrit, but with some different firmware and different specializations so that we can infinitely shoot our Ordnance.
Maybe this is the wrong way.
The bounties in the north give more XP than ones down south. They're standardized.
I need to run over them faster.
All vile bounties will give like the same XP. That's an interesting way of putting in, gamer. Is there a build where a presser doesn't throw his loot on roofs? If you find one, let me know. Hey, Bamf, appreciate that. I love build farming, and I've been doing it a ton, but we do need a very difficult piece of content to test those builds against to feel ultimately motivated to do this kind of grind normally. I agree, Frosty. And that's one of the big things where people are like asking me like, oh, like, what's the best build? What build is better, this build or this build? And like when we did like a battle of the builds for Borderlands 3 where we put all of the builds against a true Malawan takedown, and then whatever ones did the best time in that, then put them against raid bosses. And that content is challenging enough that there's a disparity in the time that would take. But I don't know if I could do something like that in Borderlands 4 yet, because it's like, does the build kill in 1.75 seconds or does it kill in 2 seconds? You know what I mean? Like, there isn't... The harder the content, the more disparity there will be between builds and setups and stuff like that. And right now, I mean, one thing that's nice is you can play whatever the hell you want. You know what I mean? You could nuke bosses in seconds on Ordnance Vex if you want to. It's not new, but I really need to set up a like stream background. It's a Dark Souls poster. Is there any aim on builds that kill in 2 seconds? Yes. Any aim on build I posted. But also, check out this thing. For kind of an update or... Look at this, look at this, look at this. Ooh, I don't know. I looked 2 FPS. Dude, this build's gonna get like twice as strong when they fix Blackout. Just so we're very clear. Yo guys, what is up? Max on a Borderlands 4 video, and today, like, this build picks up quite literally double damage when Blackout gets fixed. Is it good for mobbing too? It is good for mobbing. That specific setup is meant for bossing, no? You could change your class mod if you wanted to have an easier time mobbing, or just use weapons that fire multiple projectiles. Amon is good with fish, yeah. Little stank face. We made a grenade Rafa build that is actually very fun. Oh, he's absolutely... Wait, there's supposed to be two here. That one never spawns anything, but there should be another one. Old Pango dude. There he is.
Bundle up for a cold
Moze level grenade builds. Oh, the Rava one might be stronger.
You're gonna hate this one.
You will not be disappointed. Trust. Shiny Katagawa. Nice. Well, you can apply the shiny skin to any Katagawas. What build is this? Ordinance Harlow? It's a Ordinance Harlow build. That's your first shiny. Yeah, you can apply the shiny skin to any Katagawas. So if you get a God Roll Katagawa, you can just make it shiny now. Very smart implementation. Ordinance Harlow. No.
Let's show this baddie their ass.
Boom, 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 boom. Round. Dude, there was a whole Reddit thread the other day about how Harlow says Tront wrong. It got like a lot of traction too. What do you think would be the best way to fix Amon's skill tree? I've noticed a lot of his builds seem to focus on somewhat niche things and very rarely feel like I see one that's more like a general use, whatever gun build. I also do hope that he fixes capstones. What do they need to do to fix Amon? Well, first off, he's got a lot of skills that just don't work. So fixing those would open up a few builds. His legendary class mods, I think a lot of times legendary class mods are very build enabling. His legendary class mods are just behind in almost all ways besides a few. Then his like purple class mods, giving those more use would be great. A lot of his capstones don't have any synergies with the rest of the tree and make no sense on why you would use them because you're just actively losing damage. That would be a good thing to remedy. I think Berserk is absurdly strong and kind of pigeonholes him into using it on a lot of builds. I could see that potentially being moved up to an earlier skill, so he's just got more build diversity, or incorporating it somehow into his like passive.
Ripper, I knew I smelled crap.
Is there another bounty here, or was I imagining that? I think that was just the one. Hey, stab it. His green tree is for gun builds. His green tree has some cool nuns. The whole like drone playstyle needs to kind of get reworked. You just set up the super jump macro and it's game changing. Hell yeah. With sniper aim on, nice.
Just when you think they're gone, another Vault Hunter. I have a vile creature for you to deal with. Shouldn't be too difficult. Just be sure to hold your nose with the more, disgusting bits.
Boom boom. Are you using Dragon's Breath? Why are we bounty farming? Oh, I was getting self-conscious about my iridium. I felt like I wasted all of it on that stupid oppressor guy I want to bag. Also, the weekly thing to get a new cosmetic is to do bounties on Harlow. I'm just doing my part. I'm doing my job. Oh, with ordinance. Makes sense. Throw a little crit knife. Get the fire amp. Sniper shot. Throw a knife. Sniper shot. Do, 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 do. Tone Deaf, are you expecting to carry the one on Harlow?
These vile creatures are, well, vile. We cannot let this one free to reproduce. Troubles me just to think about it.
Do you think Borderlands can pull off Destiny-style raids, or is it too awkward for the series? I mean, we had Destiny-style raids in the takedowns. But I don't think they could ever be, I don't think they could ever be built for multiple players or, like, require co-op. I don't think that really works in Borderlands. Like, solo raids or solo dungeons, I think work really well. But we kind of had things. There was a takedown in Borderlands 3 called the Guardian Takedown that had line of sight mechanics where there was a line of sight wipe that you'd have to do a mechanic to prevent a line of sight wipe. There was charging platforms. There was parkouring sections. It was crazy. It took me like 11 hours on day one to get my first clear of it. It was genuinely the hardest content we've ever seen in a Borderlands game. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, Guardian Takedown was mechanics, but compared to like trying to figure out the rotation of the sun to put it next to a bird in a platform with the boss, like, you know what I mean? Whole different level. But like that takedown didn't sit very well with a lot of the community because it was too hard and challenging.
That's a lot of damage.
Furion through the 5 months. Appreciate that. I mean, I think the modded stuff is bad, but it's people's decision if they want to use it or not. They can play the game how they want. I think it's bad dropping, like, what pisses me off is if you're dropping modded gear for people that aren't asking for it. Like, if you're just joining people's games and dropping modded gear, that's fucked up. Yeah, we don't have any modded gear in our Discord. It's all over TikTok though. Exclamation mark God roll flames?
We're spread thin these days. Such a pity. An order creep menacing Carcadia burn right when my tea. Do you mind?
But yeah, I mean, in general, it works differently for different people, but I think getting given the best stuff can kill people's interest in the game very quickly. I don't know. I feels like it works both ways sometimes.
Don't waste my time today.
Like, I put out save files for Borderlands 3. And in my mind, if I was just given like a save file with all the gear for the build, it'd be like, well, now I got nothing to farm for. But people love save files. A lot of people don't enjoy the farming, and they just want to feel powerful and kill shit on cool builds, and that's what like save files did. So I don't know, it kind of goes like both ways. How does modded stuff make the game fun? That's what I don't understand. I don't really understand either. Doesn't have an appeal to me. Why do you think Gearbox doesn't want to bring back takedowns on BL4 if they work so well on BL3? So here's the thing is... I don't know if they see it that same way. In that there's a portion of the community that obviously is very vocal about how great takedowns are. But for example, they put out the Guardian takedown, and it was
definitely not loved by the community. A lot of people got really frustrated by it. It was really hard. And I'm imagining that they have data that says, hey, you know, we made this Guardian takedown, and only 10% of our players are actively playing it. Or something like that. You know what I mean? Like, we've been very, very vocal about how good takedowns are. But just because we think they're good doesn't mean that, you know, like, they might have seen better player numbers on the raid bosses. Like when they put out, why am I getting his name wrong? Hemovorous? Hermivorous? Hemovorous. And then that's why they went for more raid bosses this time around.
See what you can do to take care of this one, won't you?
What I don't understand, and I know I rant about this all the time, but like, I don't get how Wonderlands, a spin-off game with hardly any budget, gets 4 raid bosses on launch, and Borderlands 4, with double the budget of Borderlands 3, does not have a single endgame boss on launch. That blows my mind! True Vaults. True Vaults would have been great! One share stream. Oh, fuck. Boom, 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 boom. Hemovorous. Oh, I mean, I agree. I would take a Malon takedown over Hemovorous. In the trading section. Oh, like posting them for me? For the article? Or like in trading? You can just put them in media if you're trying to show me god rolls. You won slots? Did you? Oh, he fucking did. Oh, god damn it. Alright. Here we go. Oh man, these are like actually bad. Oh my god, these are... No, I can't read those. Those are terrible. Yeah. What? Hello. Alright, I'm just gonna read some of these. They're truly terrible. I don't even understand them. I was on the train to work and the conductor told me he had to charge me extra for telling dad jokes. I told him that's not fair. My wife has been reading a lot of gothic romance horrors recently, so I asked her, why does Dracula always bite people in the neck? She told me it's because he's a neck romancer. My son asked me, Dad, can you put the cat out? I said, I didn't know it was on fire. These are terrible. Why do bees have sticky hair? Because they use honeycombs? Fuck. Wait, maybe we can find some better ones. Why did the coffee file a police report? It got mugged. Oh my god, I hate it. How does a penguin build its house? He glues it together? Please. Why can't your nose be 12 inches long? Because then it would be a foot. Why did the computer go to the doctor? Because it had a virus. Okay, I'm done with these. I'm so sorry. Truly terrible. Wombo Combo cannot drop a Jacob's note.
What do you call fake spaghetti? An impasta. You all around me. You see Tyler won slots? Yep, I did extra jokes just for him. Also, Tyler's banned from slots. Ever nodded off while farming a boss? There's been only one time that I've ever fallen asleep unintentionally on stream. And let's just say it wasn't at night. Wombo combo is overrated. Hey, that guy, get him. You do not speak ill of the Wombo combo. Ban him. Hello. How was your timeout? Wombo combo is goated. Thank you, Thomas. Someone had to say it. You know, I would be down to have the conversation of what gun is the most overrated, but I don't think the Wombo combo fits the bill. If we're going to talk about overrated guns, I'm going to say it. Kickballer. Overrated. How come I get no bounties on my board? Bot is overrated because it's boring. Have you seen what that thing does to enemies? Oh, I got a bunch of vials over here. That's why I'm not getting any, because I've accepted almost my max. Katagawa's Revenge overrated. Harlow would like a word with you, sir. Bot is boring to use. Yeah, but if something's boring to use, that doesn't... We're talking about, like, if something is actually not good. Like, if people are overhyping stuff. Bot is definitely good. Yeah, it's not the most interesting weapon, but, like, it's fucking good. Talk about overhyped Katagawas. I mean, it's like the best in slot weapon on multiple Harlow builds, but if you're not playing Harlow, fine.
The trouble never ends.
Don't know any better. Still, it had to be done. Thanks for taking that off my plate.
That was kind of sick.
Sorry, I've been head down in these bars, you know, but thank you, truly.
A lot of Katagawa hate tonight. I know, crazy. Crit knife is overrated. Kind of based. Kind of based. It's about to get nerfed anyways. What are pearlescent weapons? They're a rarity higher than legendary. They don't exist in the game yet, but they are getting added in a free update later. Hot Slugger overrated? He's crazy. He's crazy.
A fight with them's a fight to the end.
Oh, that's right. We don't get our crazy damage unless we have a halo on for all the guaranteed crits. I still can't believe they buffed the conversions. Big Pog. Does plus splash damage do anything for Red Tree Harlow? Like Chrome Accelerator stuff? Yeah, it does splash. All of those things are additive with each other, though. So, like, it's not like you need to pick up percentage splash damage, and you need to pick up percentage gun damage, and you need to pick up elemental damage. They're all in the same bucket. So they're all additive with each other. You just want to pick the things that apply the most and are the highest percentages. But splash, elemental, gun, if it's in your skill tree, it's all additive with each other. You know, Thomas, I was using a different kind of pog when I say that out loud. That's a different usage of the word there, sir. You prefer your rainbow vomit on your Harlow over the bod? I'm gonna be honest. I've kind of moved away from the rainbow vomit. I used to think it was like one of the best guns in the game, but I just don't enjoy it as much anymore, to be honest. It's just it's the low mag size plus the super slow projectile speed, especially if you have any percentage gun handling. I don't know. It just doesn't feel great to me. Big encore this week. He's learning. All right, we can do like one more vial, and then I got a dip. Steph wants to go to a bar. Could you explain what you mean when you use the terms additive versus multiplicative? So if you are getting damage increases, it's not always like additive versus multiplicative is better. It's just how they apply, right? So entanglement, right? Whenever Harlow uses her action skill on enemies, those enemies become entangled. Entangled enemies share a portion of gun damage and skill damage with all other entangled enemies. The shared damage is 7% of your damage dealt between enemies, right? Decoherence reads, Harlow deals increased damage with all sources to entangled enemies. Enemies inside of her flux generator take further increased damage. So the entangled enemy's bonus damage is 25%. This is multiplicative. So if this was additive, it'd actually be better. Additive is typically good when you have very little of it, and once you have some additive, more additive leads to diminishing returns. So if we have 7%, right, and I'm getting 25% increased, it would be 7 plus 25. That would bring my shared damage from 7% shared damage to 32% shared damage. If this was additive, it would be insane. But it's not. It's multiplicative. So it's 7 times 25%, or 1.25, meaning that I go from 7% shared damage to 8.75% shared damage. So it's really bad. Really bad for damage share. However, this skill is a bonus multiplier when it's not going through damage share as well. So if I do 100 damage to something, now I just get to deal 25% more damage to them. So that 100 damage leads to 125. The reason this being multiplicative is so good for specific builds is because everything else in the game is pretty much additive. Like, this crit damage is additive. This gun damage is additive. This gun damage is additive. Everything else is additive, which means that you get a lot of it. So, like, bum, 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 bum. Yep, okay, fuck, I gotta go. I can explain more later. But, basically, if you have a lot of additive damage, you get diminishing returns, because... Here. Last little thing. Let's say I have 1,000% damage increases, right? If I have 1,000% damage increases, and I go pick up something that gives me 50% increased damage, I'm not actually netting out 50% increased damage from that. I'm going from 1,000% damage to 1,050. So even though I pick up in my skill tree 50% increased gun damage, if I already have 1,000% increased elemental damage, and then I get gun damage and they're additive with each other, I'm going only up 5% increased damage. Even if I pick up a 50% increased damage, I'm only actually going to net out 5% increase from it, because I already have a lot. However, if this 50% was multiplicative, all of a sudden I go from 1,000 and I get a multiplier, then I pick up 500% extra damage, and I'm netting out exactly 50% damage increase, because it's multiplicative and it's my only multiplier. Drag you out by your hoodie. Okay, sorry. I hope that makes some sense. Nerd, shut up. All right, we're gonna go raid someone. Mr. Six is on. Let's go raid him back. He raided us yesterday. Bro thinks anyone understood that. Fuck off. All right, guys, I gotta go. I'm gonna grab some drinks with stuff. I will catch y'all tomorrow. Peace. Have a good rest of your night. Go show K6 some love. I will catch y'all later. Boom, 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 boom.